I say this since I'm unsure of whether we'll be able to play this properly or not. I don't even know if you can hear me at the moment, because loading this game up is actually quite a mess. I don't even know if any of that audio came through at all as the game was loading. This is Star Trek Armada, and this is a very old game that I have played on and off, sort of as best I can. It being from, I don't know, 2000 and yeah, 2000 probably, if not earlier. Um, Now I have a sort of issue here where it is showing up as a very, very small window. Because that is my display, technically. Now, if I were to go into options down here, as you can barely see in such graphical settings, you can see I can actually change my display to whatever I want here. In fact, this is my display 1440p. And this is not going to work because I'm gonna hit here, hit previous menu, and it's going to crash the game. And in fact, it's going to crash the game back to desktop. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to open this again. Now, if you're here to watch me play Star Trek, we'll try and get there. But part of the troubleshooting, as I try and launch it again, part of the fun about playing some of these old games is trying to get it to work. So again, I'm not sure. So we've got it open again, obviously still in a small window. Now what I'm going to try and do is we're going to click out of here real quick. And on my OBS, we're going to try a game capture, which I absolutely do not believe is going to work at all. Now, as you can see, if I try and click and open up Star Trek Armada again, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It won't actually open up back to that window. So I have to actually go into Task Manager to kill it. Which is not the biggest issue, especially for a game that's unsupported. I don't even know when this came out. 2001? I think it does say 2001. Application history. So we're going to try and start it again. And I'm hoping game capture works. Now I'm not very hopeful, but I'm hoping that game capture will work. Because otherwise, we may have to. Okay, game capture does not appear to be working. Now, I don't know what that looks like on the video. For how this is supposed to be. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. We're back to the desktop. Okay, but I feel like we're making progress today. This is going to be a mess. This is just going to be a mess. Let's see. Is my stream even on? Okay, it is on at the very least. That's a third of the battle at least. We just got to get Star Trek to. Let's see. Display capture. May not be the way. Let's see, is there another way to capture? Can I, would window capture work? I don't think it would. Display capture is my normal thing. Game capture is normal. Display capture is my secondary thing. Let's try a window capture. I don't know. This is probably gonna mess things up. Yeah, see, it's trying to capture the settings here right at the moment. Let's sort this down to maybe here. And there's not currently. Ooh, there is Star Trek thing. Okay, nope, that's the EXP thing. Okay, so the Star Trek thing is not here. So let's start it again and see if we can capture this window somehow. So we still have the display in the background. That's kind of what we want. It's still screwing over my computer, killing it, just trying to start this game. But this could be a magical moment. So it's on. Okay, let me click over here. Let's see. This is messing things up. It feels like even more. Let's see. OBS. Nope. Outlook. Microsoft Store. None of these options are working. Now, I wish I had an adaptive sort of. It's beautiful music. It's beautiful music. This Star Trek Armada. And I'm surprised Twitch actually has a channel for this. But I wish there was some way for me to like tab back into Star Trek. Because otherwise, I mean, we don't need. Oh shit, we do need that. I need to get rid of this window capture. I just need to get rid of that. Hopefully this is still in recent. Okay, good. Very, very unique music from Star Trek Armada here, and if only we could get this to work properly, it would be beautiful. Now, there is one technique in which I had hoped I had not had to resort to, but let's see. Okay, good. I didn't dox myself. That's good. But we may need to modify the resolution of my display down to something. Yeah, okay, that might still not be enough. So let us again transform this, center on screen. Actually no, I need to stretch the screen. There we go. So we're almost there. Let me get rid of Star Trek Armada. Oh, this is absolutely huge. Okay, we're partially there. Let me minimize that. Let's try and open up Star Trek Armada again. See how this turns out. If this shows up at all, for one, but this just might work. I'm seeing less flashing on the main screen. That is good. I don't know if that's coming through at all on the thing. Okay, we're almost here. I don't even know if I can put my monitor resolution that low. Even with all the fancy-dancy patches and stuff. We are... Oh, I clicked that, and... That's a quick, easy way out of the thing. It opens up Star Trek Fleet Operations. Oh, I think that's another weird mod for the game. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that either. Open this window back up, and let's see if I can get this resolution any lower through magical means. Advanced display settings. Okay, that helps the refresh rate. I don't know if that is going to help. Monitor, refresh rate, color rate, adapter. Properties. Now, you're not seeing any of this. I apologize. Except I don't, because it's very, very boring and tedious. The longest story short, I'm trying to get the desktop resolution to that 640 by whatever it's running in Star Trek, as low as the thing is, because I can't change in the game exactly the resolution. It crashes out immediately. And I don't know. It doesn't seem to be able to get any smaller. As far as I have the options for it. Now, we may just need to suffer through the less than perfect screen capture. Now, if there was some sort of hotkey, perhaps, in OBS that could help me out, maybe it would work. But long story short, I think this is as best we can do. I may mess with this more off stream, but I've messed around with this enough for 10 minutes. Let's actually try and play the game, for one thing. Luckily, all the UI is functional. Now, I've tried this a little bit before, and if I click cancel here, it crashes the game out. So, but we've crashed the game enough. Let's actually start with the first mission premonitions. And, ooh, the resolution actually jumped up immensely there. Well, I have some good news for everyone. Bad news because I'm going to have to exit out of this. Good news for me because I can go back to my full resolution. I did not realize the last time I had played that some of these things, this is a total mess. Let's get back to here. I didn't dox myself, so proud of myself. And let's fix this resolution back to what it was. Let's see. Is it still at? Nope. It defaults to 60 FPS. Nope. That's the wrong display. This one here, max out my FPS. Yes, we do. All right. We're almost there. I apologize again. This is stretch the screen. This is more tedious than it needed to be. But we're gonna get this running one way or another. So you're going to see. Hopefully it flicker a bunch, or hopefully it not flicker a bunch, because this is like epileptic inducing and really bad. I've got all my wallpapers on my 2 other monitors flickering around. I think it's probably causing me more issues than I would hope. But there we go. So you can see in the top left the sort of menu. It is very, very tiny and relatively manageable for me. But if I actually go in, as we saw earlier, and start the first mission, it kills that executable and starts up a full screen 1440p, nice, beautiful, crisp, and maybe a little loud actual game. So we may be able to functionally play this. And then I think, now I could be wrong, but I think this is, again, probably still 60 FPS. But when we get into game, I might be able to tell.
Captain's log, stardate 53550.8. With the Dominion War over and matters stabilizing in the Alpha Quadrant, the Enterprise is helping to re-establish an outpost in the Barisa sector. Though we are not expecting any conflicts, there have been rumors of renegade Dominion ships in the area who have refused to accept the Dominion-Federation Treaty. The Enterprise is being sent to protect the outpost should any hostilities arise.
Now, I apologize for how loud that is. Okay, good. I didn't immediately crash it. Mouse, scroll speed, that's not what I want. I want sensitivity. I want sensitivity in the game. And I think what this is doing is this is increasing clicker twice, and that works. Okay. I can restate objectives. I don't want to go to graphics, that seems to bug everything out. Okay, yeah, it does feel like it's running at a lower frame rate.
Full stop.
Ooh. Okay, well, I'm just going to use my fancy Nancy mouse button to make this
Adjust heading.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
So we are playing Star Trek Armada, and the objective for our mission here is not quite clear at the beginning, but we essentially have to set up a base for ourselves.
Adjust heading.
And let's see, is there hotkeys? Yes, there is.
All sections on standby.
The game may be a little bit louder than me. Hopefully I can talk over it.
Armed and ready.
But essentially, we have an objective, as we can see here, to build a starbase mining station, and the Enterprise must survive. Now, as is true with many of the
all sections on
many
standby.
RTSs, and specifically the Star Trek games, your hero unit, specifically the Enterprise, must always survive. And we're going to do that, and I've played this game before, so I know what the actual objective is. Later on, the USS Prometheus is going to show up, a time ship
Armed and ready.
that has come from the future
Alter course.
to warn us about a Borg invasion that is on its way and had defeated the Federation.
Helm, new course heading. Adjust heading.
Now this mission is pretty
Helm,
straightforward.
New course heading.
I don't think there's audio controls in here, right? Sound settings. You know what? I can't solve this meeting. Oh, my mouse. I hate how it doesn't have the same. Oh, I gotta click there twice. Ugh. Okay, that is much quieter.
Just heading.
Perhaps too quiet. We'll work on it. Let's turn around for that ship. So essentially, we're kind of engaging the Dominion, on and off. That is some real bad frame rate.
All sections on standby.
I'm hoping they
Acknowledged. Armed and ready. Alter course.
let's see. As I was saying, there is supposed to be the Prometheus that is showing up here in not too long. I think we have to complete the 2 objectives here and then begin clearing out the Dominion ships. And we don't have to actively go around. This is not a super complicated mission where we got to go searching around. The map is very simple.
Alter course.
But essentially, they'll come to us, and we'll eventually destroy them. And the Prometheus will just show up sort of out of nowhere. I really don't like those frame drops, but that's something we just got to deal with. Now, I guess this mission is supposed to be kind of tutorializing you on, hey, you should build a starbase. You should build other things. There's some mechanics in Star Trek Armada 1 that they got rid of in Star Trek Armada 2, such as the reinforce, recrew thing, and building officers and stuff, which is essentially like supply as it would be in StarCraft.
Status report. Armed and ready.
But essentially, the Prometheus is going to show up somewhere around here in this map, somewhere essentially at the end of the Briar Patch. This Utara Nebula, I believe it is.
Sections on standby.
All sections report.
And we need to be there to kind of save them, because multiple times I have sort of run this mission in the years past as I've gotten this to work. And we've just not been able to get there with our ships in time to save him, because there are 2 Borg spheres that are following it out. And those 2 Borg spheres will destroy it. Wonderful, yeah. So we've completed those 2 initial objectives to build those things. And we need to destroy Dominion ships, which are not a threat at all. So essentially, we're going to sit out here, finish this nice, short little first mission. Yep, clean up these guys. These Jem'Hadar ships essentially just explode. They're definitely not as tough as they are in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, they will just come at us. We'll clean them up very quickly. Again, this is supposed to be... I assume this is supposed to be like a tutorial, just like get familiar with some of the controls and stuff. This is very laggy. Which normally I would bitch and moan about, but I kind of am still. But we shall forgive it, because this is a game from 2001. Running on hardware, it was never even...
Acknowledged.
I don't even think they had more than single core CPUs at the time. So,
Proceed.
although I don't think Windows Scheduler is particularly
Armed and ready.
bogged down, it does seem to have issues trying to run an old executable on here. Now, we've got a few more Dominion ships that are just going to probably just beeline for the Enterprise, and they will be destroyed, and then hopefully we won't lose the Prometheus
Docking bays.
during the cutscene.
Prepare the docking bays.
There's pretty much nothing else you can do during this, except maybe build a starbase up here if you really wanted to. I mean, if I wanted to, I suppose I could figure out exactly where on the map that they show up and build a starbase, which would very easily take care of the Borg spheres quickly. But it's completely unnecessary. The ships up here will be more than enough. I believe we are playing on the medium difficulty. I'm not 100% sure what the difference is between the difficulties. I assume setting it higher makes it more difficult, and setting it lower makes it easier. But I don't know by what measures, whether the enemies have more health, they do more damage, or what. But yeah, this is a pretty boring mission. We kind of just hang around till the last Dominion ship shows up and is put down by the Enterprise. The last 2 Dominion ships. Getting a little bit of lag still.
The area is secure from Dominion ships, but I'm noticing some strange temporal distortions in the area.
Temporal distortion, wonderful. Now we're going to see this cutscene, not this one specifically, but this cutscene sort of window that they're using here quite a few times during the playthrough of Armada. And you can see the two spheres chasing after the ship. And during this cutscene, they're actually damaging his ship.
We only see a priority 1 distress call.
On screen.
And those phasers from the Borg ships are very loud.
Deming of the USS Premonition. We are under attack by the Borg. To any ships in the area, this is the USS Premonition.
Sir, we lost the transmission.
Okay. Thank goodness he didn't die during the cutscene. So Borg ships, yeah, it automatically shows you, hey, Borg ships are actually a decent threat compared to the Dominion ships we just essentially slaughtered easily beforehand. And they are nearly destroying one of our Akira class ships. And the AI is actually not bad as far as like intelligence. So if I pull the Akira class away, that Borg sphere will chase after it as it is sort of burning. And now actually, without its engines and sensors, this ship is essentially going to blow up unless we... Oops, nope. Just to be a little efficient, we will try and run you away and not get this ship destroyed.
On screen.
The legendary Captain Picard. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Captain Deming, you and your ship do not appear in the Starfleet database. Do you have an explanation for this?
That is because it does not yet exist. I've come from the future to warn the Federation of an impending Borg invasion. We must act quickly if we are to stop them.
Captain Deming, Starfleet has strict regulations which prohibit tampering with the current timeline. I have no intention of...
Captain! Within the hour, the Borg will attack and assimilate Starbase 612. Its destruction was marked as the first step in the Borg invasion that eventually took over the Alpha Quadrant. Picard, where I come from, the Federation barely exists. Vulcan, Bajor, Kronos, Earth, they're all assimilated planets. This is our last hope, Captain. If you don't help us, the Alpha Quadrant will fall to the Borg.
Dun dun dun.
Very well, Captain. I will pursue this matter. Lieutenant, send a message to Starfleet Command informing them of our situation. Ensign Lucetti, set a course for Starbase 612.
Now the audio levels are a little different depending on cutscenes and in-game renderings. Let's see, does it kick us? Ooh. Are we getting back in? No, we are not. Okay, that is not a good sign. Let's try this again. Now, my hope is that I can get in and start the second mission, and it had sort of saved the progress of that first one and completed it. But I think that might not be true. Now, luckily, that is not the worst mission to have to redo. No, okay, wonderful. So we have our second mission. There are 4 missions to each of these sort of, I guess, scenarios, and a hidden 5th scenario once you complete all 4 of these. I guess it's not really hidden. It's sort of part of the progression. But yeah, we're going to do Paradise Revisited, which I believe is... We have Mr. Worf here commanding the Defiant. We were in defense of Bajor there, along with a rather inaccurate representation of Deep Space Nine here. I know this is the Baku system. I guess this isn't Bajor?
Log, Ambassador Warp commanding USS Avenger. I have been temporarily reassigned from my duties on the Klingon home world to mediate a situation developing in the Baku system. Starfleet has given me command of the USS Avenger to deal with any hostilities that may arise. This is Ambassador Worf of the United Federation of Planets. Your presence here is a violation of Baku space. Your ships are ordered to leave the area immediately.
This space belonged to us long before the Federation came. We have come to reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Any hostile action you take on the Baku will be interpreted by the Federation as an act of war.
very well, Ambassador.
Sir, they've raised their shields and are powering up their weapons.
Battle stations.
All right, so we're here with the second mission of the Federation sort of scenario. Now, this is another very simple mission, similar to the first one, where essentially we were kind of confined and don't have much to do during this. In fact, let me help balance the audios here. Sound settings. Let me get this east up one tier, and I think that should be pretty fairly balanced in my voice, or at least I'm hoping. Oh, we gotta click here again. And we're back. Okay, good. But yeah, we've essentially got the Defiant class USS Avenger. And this is sort of the first little ship that you get that actually has access to one of the special abilities. And the Avenger can drop antimatter mines, which help deal some damage. And it's not explicit how much damage that they deal, or in fact how much health each of these ships do. But
All sections, report.
yep, we're a little laggy. It's okay. This is a game from 2001, being run in 2021, 20 years later, on Windows 10. And I think I'm going to build a second one, because the StarCraft player in me.
Lay in a course.
Check the main station. Let us do that. Yeah, these are all kind of... These first few missions are kind of teaching us, again, because it's not very obvious to people, because RTSs are pretty new in 2001. StarCraft is pretty much the main big one, of course, and Star Trek Armada is not quite the same quality as StarCraft 1, as you can clearly see. But they at least try tutorializing you a little bit. And they surely do better in Armada 2. But for Armada 1, we're sort of stuck with this, where they kind of run us through the first 4 missions with the Federation, where they kind of slowly roll out some mechanics to you that you're supposed to be responsible for. So in the first one, they teach you, hey, you're supposed to build a starbase, you're supposed to build a mining station. And they have you do that all again, but they also give you some more options, like a shipyard, which we're going to put back here, where it's easy to defend. And then I think we're going to put maybe some more of these false phaser turrets around afterwards to help defend this area a little bit more.
A prudent course of action.
Enemy engaged.
See, and me being smart, and because I already know how to play this game, I'm going to build some more mining ships, because I know that we can mine from the Dilithium moon about 2 to 3 miners per moon. Will be sort of efficient to mine a moon. That'll help us get some more income, which this is still a very short mission. Let me get these guys in the controller room.
Warp receiving.
Let's see, you can probably build another one. Do we have... Now sensors are arrays. I don't quite remember.
That is a logical request.
Insufficient dilithium. Wow, it tells us.
Under attack. Insufficient dilithium.
Oops. You should not be in battle. You should actually go mine. We're gonna send you over there.
Enemy engaged.
Yeah, essentially, this is supposed to be a super easy mission. It's gonna seem tense because ships are showing up and attacking you, but they really can't do much to the station defenses as they already are.
Acknowledged.
Ambassador, sensors are picking up 6 additional sonar ships in the Briar Patch.
And they want us
We cannot
to
allow the sonar to destroy
maybe
this
go
outpost.
after these ships, but you kind of don't have to. They will eventually all come to you. So there's no big incentive for us to go out there and find them,
You got it.
because they will all eventually come to us. But
It is a great
I
day.
would like to actually see more of this map, because of all the maps, this is the one I think I've seen the least of. So we're gonna kind of go scout around. The home base will easily be able to defend itself. Star bases are pretty strong.
Complete.
Metaphasic nebulas. Metaphasic nebulas are these green ones specifically, and these ones, I'm not sure if they work in Armada 1, but in Armada 2, they heal your ships, or at least make your ships heal themselves faster. And these red nebulas, the Mutara ones, Metreon gas nebulas. These ones damage your ship, so you definitely don't want to be in them. I think that's how they're kind of representing this being the Briar Patch, full of dangerous nebulas. That I think it was Voyager that was lost in the Briar Patch. Not because of anything in the Briar Patch, but because the Caretaker obviously took them. And
lay in a new course. Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
and disappointingly, there is no sort of control clicking or shift clicking and giving additional orders to ships in Star Trek Armada 1. But you can also see, to kind of pilot our guys around a little bit, that, yeah, about as soon as each of these guys fill up with a lithium, the third one is about there and ready to start. So let's see. If I set the ship in here, yes, it heals super fast. That is good to see.
Helm. New course heading.
I tell them they'll all fight this dude, and they all will. I think if we sit in this nebula, which we might technically be out of at the moment. Oh, those explosions take up a lot of CPU cycles.
Set a course. Today is a good day to die.
Today is a good day to die. Did I build a shipyard?
Crews report to station.
I didn't.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
All
That is weird.
Report.
Station construction commencing.
Let's go after this guy next. Yeah, as long as our ships don't like go sit in a nebula, we're pretty much going to win each of these fights. And we're losing the Venture class scout ships. They are the weakest ship in the game, and not you don't need to worry about them, or at least the weakest ship of the Federation. I don't know how the scout ships all stack up against each other.
All sections report. Reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
Just have them chase this guy down.
Engaged.
Yeah, this was the first RTS that I was ever introduced to. I think I was what, 6, 7? I think it was 5 when this game came out in 2001. And so I was like 6 or 7 when I had actually played it at my grandfather's house, who's actually a avid Star Trek fan. I wouldn't say he's a Trekkie. Rally point here. Need to build reinforcements for my shipyard.
Commencing.
This is more the tutorialization. They show us, hey, we've got a queue here. We can only build 5 at a time. And they sort of stack up there. We only have access to 2 of the ships. The Venture Scout, again, is the weakest. And the Defiant class is the strongest one we have access to at the moment. But honestly, the second weakest of all the ships we have. We will have access to at least. Oh. What I want to see.
Enemy engaged.
I think the ships are all, as they kind of are spawned in throughout the mission, programmed to come after the Defiant.
Today is a good day to die. Lay in a new course. Lay in a new course.
Or maybe they aren't programmed to come right in here.
Station is under attack.
Set a course.
Ambassador, incoming message from Admiral Hawthorne.
Worf, we need you to return to Kronos immediately. The Enterprise has just informed us of a potential Borg invasion. If it is true, we're going to need you to rally the support of the Klingon Empire.
I understand. I will make sure Chancellor Martok and the Klingons are ready to assist the Federation. Warp out.
Yeah, there's a big Borg invasion, and we're going to go and stop it. Piece by piece, at least. Okay, so now let's try not to click anything and see if it loads us directly into the next mission.
Acting Captain's Log, Stardate 53551.6. I am taking the Avenger through the Icolis Expanse. Though it is a treacherous area of space to navigate, it should reduce the voyage back to Kronos significantly. Toral.
Twice before, you lacked the courage to kill me, Worf. You will not live long enough to get another chance. Nor will you be able to see me take my seat as ruler of the Klingon Empire.
You have no claim to the Klingon throne, Toral.
That is where you are wrong, Worf. You see, I have found the Sword of Kalis, and he who wields the sword rules the Empire.
That is impossible. You cannot have found the true Sword of Kalis. Only I know where it lies.
And that is why you must die. Once I dispose of you, there will be no one to dispute my claim.
Toral, if there is any honor in you, you will call off this Ormong before it tears the Empire apart. The Borg have returned, and this time, for us all.
It does not matter. I will not be stopped now. Not by you, Chancellor Martok, or the Borg. I have waited years for this day. Your death will be forever marked as the first step of my ascension to the Klingon throne.
The Avenger is no match for a Negvar battleship. We will have to evade them in the Icolis Expanse. We must get to that wormhole.
All right. So the third mission of the Federation scenario, also another sort of tutorial mission. They're trying to show us that, hey, you can't fight these guys. You need to leave, and we're gonna do that.
New course. Helm. New course heading. Engines to full.
Now these blue, what are these? Cerulean nebulas. What they do is they disable your shields and your weapons, and you cannot be detected in here. They cloak you essentially while you're inside these things. Now these AI always know where Worf is, so it doesn't matter. The Avenger.
Get us out of here.
So it doesn't exactly matter where we go. They will always follow us, at least in this small bit. See, you can sort of see them phasing out of sensor range for us, or at least existence for us, so we don't immediately see them all the time. And we need to find our way. Yeah, there's a wormhole right here.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
We got to travel through this wormhole and hopefully escape these guys.
Helm. New course heading.
And they're at least smart enough to come through the wormhole. These Metreon nebulas, are these Metreons? These are the Mutara. The purple ones are Mutara.
Get us out of here.
They're not great, and you can sort of see there's actually mobile debris in this map. And for 2001, having sort of like mobile,
engines to full.
I guess structure
New course heading.
in a game is pretty cool and interesting. And we want to go. I think we want to go north here, right? If I remember correctly.
Lay in a new course. Engines to full. Helm. New course heading. Set a course. Get us out of here. Maximum
Ambassador, Toral and his ships have broken off pursuit. I'm also picking up high levels of radiation. It seems to be emanating from this derelict station.
Perhaps eliminating the source will dissipate the radiation.
So here we have a little area. So these Metreon gas nebulas would sort of represent the radiation that this derelict station is supposed to be giving off. And if we pass through here, it will do damage to us. Now, a little... Uh-oh. Oh. Can we get back in? I think we can, right? Yep, okay. Now, a little trick that I like to use in this mission specifically is actually beaming people over to the ship, capturing it, having 10 crew, and then as you see, we're actually given resources. And you wouldn't know this playing the game initially at this point, that you need resources later on. But I'm going to decommission the ship, or the station here, which will destroy it, of course, but will also refund me minerals, the lithium, which we'll use in the future. Now, what we will also do that they do not, again, tell you or telegraph to you at the time, but since the ships are no longer following, we can actually go back through some of this area in the back.
New course heading.
And there are derelict ships.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Set a course for the next wormhole.
Yep, I understand. Next
Get us
wormhole.
out
So,
of here.
so the
Maximum
station is
warp.
decommissioned. We got an extra 2,000 dilithium.
Engines to full. Engines to full. Impulse power.
But we're gonna go backtrack a little bit. Get through these sort of moving
All
asteroid
sections, report.
belts.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
And try and find some of these derelict ships that are hidden back here. Now, I'm certain that there's one hidden way back here.
Engines to full.
So we are going to go get that one first. Way back here, yep. The
Engines to full. Set a course.
Klingons aren't here to come
Lay in a new
after
course.
us.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Helm. New course heading. Lay in a new course. Impulse power. Impulse power. Set a
Gotta make
course.
sure to be thorough, because I don't quite remember exactly. It has been a few years since I played this. But I do remember this enough to know that there is at least a ship back here
Impulse power. Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
that will help us in the future.
Helm. New course heading.
So although we're down some crew members,
Impulse power. Engines to full.
we're going to beam a few onto this derelict ship. Is it
Engines to full.
all the way down here?
Impulse power. Impulse power. Engines
Huh.
to full.
Maybe I'm misremembering it. This has been a long time. There are multiple derelict ships around here. I'm guessing maybe it's around here, and I'm forgetting it or something.
Set a course. Engines to full.
Maybe it's further ahead. Not 100% sure. But there are multiple derelict ships that we were going to try and pick up, and I know it's sort of slow going here. I could raise the game speed, but if you're playing Armada or just like sort of sitting through it, you might as well just sort of take it in and not try and like speed run through it, unless you're literally trying to speed run it. I don't know why you would. It is not a popular game at all.
Helm. New course
But I
heading.
assume you're here trying to watch this
Set a course.
just for some nostalgia. So if you're gonna play through this, maybe you're having some trouble or
New course
something.
heading.
That's why you came and checked this one out. Here's
Engines to
some
full.
stuff to help. Obviously, that station up there
Set a course. Engines to full.
is a good idea
Set a course.
to decommission. And there we go. There's our
Prepare a
first
boarding party to
derelict
take
ship.
control of the derelict. Prepare an away team.
Yep. All right. And he's got Polaron torpedoes, so he's got his own little
Standing
helpful
by.
thing as well.
Helm.
And we're gonna
New
put you
course
guys in this Metreon Nebula. Now, if we lose these 5 crew, this guy will go.
Battle stations.
He'll go derelict again.
Get us out of here.
So we need to make sure that he doesn't like hit a Metreon Nebula over here, or the purple
Impulse
Mutara
power.
ones. I forget what the purple ones do. I think they changed between Armada 1 and 2.
New course heading.
But we are going to send our small, slowly growing fleet up through here. And
Impulse power.
yeah, some of the animations I think take a lot out of the rendering power of the
Engines to
game.
full.
But
Impulse
this is where the
power.
station was before, and those extra
Set a
nebulas.
course.
Now it is decommissioned. Oops.
It is a great day for battle.
You know, I don't think the radiation is completely destroyed. I think some of the
Course. Helm. New course heading.
some of the residual effects still persisted, and we lost that ship. But
Get us out of here.
hey, look, we got a nice Ferengi ship here that we can take. Krichta.
Impulse power.
We at least got 2, but we'll make up for it because we got 2,000 extra dilithium
Lay in a new
by
course.
decommissioning the station up there.
Engines to full.
Because we will eventually run across a shipyard in which we will build us some more.
Set a course.
Let me just make sure to check every nook and cranny so we don't miss another ship.
Helm. New course heading. Helm. New course heading. Helm. New
So yeah,
course
it gives us a nice little indicator over here as to where our next little thing is. And we could like right click there and it would kind of pathfind towards it.
Engines to full.
Uh,
Set a
oops.
course.
I was worried that that was
All
a
sections. Report.
Enemy vessel. So it shows up as a different color on the thing.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
Now this is the radioactive nebula. These are the ones that will actually only kill your crew members. They will not damage your ship, but they will kill crew members.
Impulse power.
So that is one we definitely do not want to fly ourselves
Sir,
into.
Sensors are detecting an abandoned starbase behind the nebula.
Prepare an away team and begin recrewing and repairing the base.
Yep, so here it is, teaching us a little bit more about the mechanics of the game.
Report. Warp receiving. Prepare an away team. Prepare an away team.
They want us to... Yeah, we should
Requesting
probably
additional personnel.
add some dudes there. Let's get repaired. Everyone get repaired at the shipyard. That'll give them extra crew members, and it will also allow us... If I build a construction ship, I don't think it'll do us any good. I can build turrets. I can build, I think, the same exact things that we could in the second mission, but it's not really worth the time to build a construction ship and build turrets. We might as well just build up more Defiance and have ourselves a nice little fleet so we can go after the Klingons who are sort of hunting us in these nebulas. And let's see, I think the Ferengi Marauders are just about as powerful as the Defiant.
Starship complete.
Now, or the Avenger specifically. It says that the Defiant class, this is the hero ship. It is bigger and stronger than normal Defiant class vessels.
Status report.
Let's take these four and start moving them out.
In a new course.
I will.
Sir,
I'm gonna
long-range
hotkey
sensors
this
are
to
detecting 3
2.
Klingon ships incoming.
Warp receiving.
Oh, 3 Klingon ships incoming. Well,
New course heading.
I hate to break it to them, but their AI is still not smart enough, as cool as it is, to
Maximum warp.
Enemy.
fight us while they're in the nebulas. So if we sit in this, what is this, metaphasic nebula, it'll automatically heal our shields faster than they can damage us.
Starship.
And we don't even need these other ships here. Yeah, so we easily take down these Klingon ships.
Sir, long-range sensors are detecting 3 more Klingon ships incoming.
Oh no, not more Klingon ships. We'll sit these guys up here as these build up. But we're gonna have to move around here, like come up around here, destroy some meager defenses, essentially, and move on to through another wormhole over here into the final battle area, where we will utterly swamp that Klingon battleship as a little escort.
Starship complete. Insufficient crew. Enemy engaged.
Insufficient crew? Oh, it's because we're recrewing. Shipyard and all. We don't get them back very quickly. But it's not the biggest deal. We will run with the 8 ships we've already got. We don't really need more.
Course heading.
Go to the next wormhole. We actually...
Status report.
Starship construction commencing.
No, why not keep capturing ships?
We have a problem.
Set a course.
Yeah, you do have a problem. You will make it back fine. We're going to keep moving up. There are more ships in which we can essentially capture. There are more derelict ships. I believe there is one up here. Yes, there is. There's a Romulan Shrike class.
Starship complete. Insufficient crew.
Acknowledge, Starfleet.
Perhaps today is a good day to die. Lay in a new course.
Now, in Star Trek Armada 2, we have access to warp, which if you send ships and give them commands on the minimap to move, they will warp instead of moving at essentially impulse speed here, like they are. And that is all fine and dandy in Armada 2, but we do not have that access in Armada 1. So, actually, I think there's probably another ship up here. Oh, no. That is actually the way we're supposed to go. And there's another ship up here, a Vorchak class. A Klingon ship.
Today is a good day to die.
Alright, come on, kids. Come on, kids.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp.
Yeah, Pathfinder is not perfect. I believe there's a small bug in the pathfinding algorithm that they use. Because they kind of think these nebulas are obstructions. So if you click them to kind of go past the nebula, and there's like normal
Commencing.
stuff in the way, they kind of get hung up on stuff because they kind of think the nebulas are also a thing. Not the biggest deal. We have a fleet that is more than big enough to handle the rest of the mission.
Impulse power. Engines to full.
We not go here? Oh, there's just some stuff.
Starship construction commencing. Enemy engaged.
Yeah, Star Trek Armada 2 is a much better version of Star Trek Armada. There's a lot of, I mean, just from the compatibility with Windows 10, it works so much better.
Adjust heading. Armed and ready.
And on top of that, it has like, I don't know, 4 times as many missions and stuff.
Insufficient crew.
Insufficient crew.
Status report.
Does that mean you didn't get enough crew? Neither did you. Okay, well, you know what happens. It happens. You guys are fleet number 2.
Battle stations.
I'm gonna send you guys here for now, because I do think I need to kind of manually pilot you guys through here.
Construction commencing.
Because their AI kind of wants to. Ooh, is that that's a black hole? I don't think it immediately like kills us if we get close. I want to say, but if our engines are disabled, it surely will.
Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Helm. New course heading. Impulse power.
Starship complete.
Helm. New course heading.
Make a note in the law.
Make a note in the law.
Warp receiving. Lay in a new course.
All sections on standby.
So you can kind of tell what class of vessel the enemy ships are, because they use the same voice lines as sort of like tier of vessel that your ship is. So you see this bird of prey here, which has cloaking, which we are going to, well, actually we don't really need to use. I'm going to send him back to repair. It's not that important that we min-max this mission either.
Lay in a new course.
I'm going to bring Fleet 2 straight down here, see if they can pathfind their way here.
Report.
I'm going to kind of search around that right side. I think there's probably one more derelict ship maybe that we can get, but it's again, it's unnecessary. We're kind of more powerful than we need to be as it is. We built some ship. We're going to show up right here. Right here. There we go.
Set a course.
And then there are the big bad enemies way up here, as it's sort of pointing us to.
Maximum warp.
So we're going to point us across, and
Acknowledge, Starfleet.
let me go back to you guys. You guys need to go through that wormhole.
Warp receiving. Impulse power. Get us out of here.
I got to make sure the Defiant doesn't get blown the hell up. So that's why I kind of want these guys here, just as backup. We could have a third full size fleet if I wanted to, and these guys did not pathfind properly. It's okay. That's okay. We should probably win this fight pretty handily. Whoops.
Not escape me this time, Worf.
Adjust heading.
Enemy engaged.
Let's have everyone go after them and have the Defiant do all its stuff. You don't have any special abilities, neither do any of you. You don't. And you don't. We don't have that tech. Now this guy, I'm pretty sure is invincible. I think he just escapes, right? Or do we actually destroy him? I know he is invincible. In that beginning part, we can actually kind of cheese it a little bit. Yeah, he's invincible here too. You sort of see as his crew is not failing and his engines aren't being destroyed at all. So he is going to retreat through this wormhole, not to here. He's just going to disappear essentially. He just gets deleted. I mean, we can even fly our ships there.
Starfleet.
Today is a glorious day for battle.
Yeah, he doesn't show up here. Kind of just disappears going into that wormhole. And yeah, I think all we gotta do is fly Worf up here. Go through this wormhole, and we have the Sword of Kahless.
Admiral, Taral, leader of the House of Duras, claims to have found the Sword of Kalis. He is planning to use it to take control of the Klingon High Council. If he succeeds, the Empire will be thrown into chaos. They will be unable to support the Federation against the Borg.
Starfleet cannot interfere with internal Klingon politics, but we need their support. You are closest to the situation, Worf. What is your assessment?
Sir, I suspect Toral's sword is a fake. I know where the true sword lies. If I retrieve it and return it to Chancellor Martok, Toral will have no legitimate claim to the Klingon throne.
Very well, Worf. I am giving you a field commission of captain. The Avenger is yours to command until further notice. Proceed with your plan.
Understood, Admiral. Worf out.
I like to believe this is sort of an abstract cutscene where Worf is not actually beaming a ship-sized Sword of Kalis into his ship.
Send a message to Chancellor Martok, informing him that we are on our way.
Again, imagine a better scene where he goes and picks it up on a planet or something. They surely did not have the CGI budget to properly set that up and make a scene. And this is again a 2001 game. And this is the final mission here for the Federation campaign. At least the normal Federation campaign.
Stardate 53551.3. We have been hailing Starbase 612 ever since we received the USS Premonition's warning about the Borg. There has been no response. I fear we might be too late.
Captain, we are in visual range now.
On screen.
And this is sort of the first mission that they kind of like take the gloves off and kind of let you sort of freely build your base and go after the Borg your own way.
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the starbase.
Enterprise, thank God that you're here. We've been attacked by the Borg. They've assimilated the crews of every ship in the sector. They're returning from Derek soon. We don't have much time.
It is imperative we re-establish defenses in this sector. We will use the derelicts to our advantage. Number one, begin preparing away teams. I want all those vessels operational before the Borg return.
All right. All right, let's click back in. Again, a little janky Star Trek Armada 1. But again, they do teach us a little bit about this mission. So they've got a bunch of different ships that are derelict spaced about. We're gonna go get them with the Enterprise. We're gonna recrew our home thing. We're gonna set you to Control 1.
Lay in a new course.
Our starbase is still operational.
Number one, prepare an away team. All sections report.
I just remember how tedious this mission is because you have to go around. There's another mission in Star Trek Armada 2 as well. You go around and try and, you know... Oh, come on. But you go around and rescue some derelict ships and stuff to help build your fleet early on.
Engage. Status report.
But I do like how they kind of do the environmental storytelling. With yeah, there were battles and the ships were eliminated. I mean, they do explicitly tell it to you, but it's nice to sort of see all these different ships, especially ships we won't be able to build in this mission, like this Nebula class, which is not actually a good ship if it doesn't have its special abilities. Because the Nebula class is the sort of spellcaster in Star Trek Armada 1 and 2. But yes, we're gonna go collect a bunch of the nice ships around. That's another Akira. The Akiras are pretty good.
Status report. Energize.
And I'm streaming this both to Twitch and YouTube at the moment. And I don't normally get viewers, but every once in a while, one or two do show up. Usually a friend or something. But if anyone shows up, then or I think like Riley Ryder, who said, "Hey there." I don't know if they're still watching, but I don't know why you came to watch an ancient Star Trek playthrough. But I'm glad that you stopped in.
Status report.
Because I have probably better things to do on a Friday, but not things that I want to do more than play an old 20-year-old Star Trek game.
Energize.
Status report.
Status report.
But I may put all these up on YouTube and break them up into sort of missions. And if I do, I at least want to have a little disclaimer to explain that I am streaming this as well. I don't have YouTube up because it's really hard to get YouTube up separately while I am, because I can't like click away from the game. At least I don't think I can.
Make it so.
Oh, cool! You played Star Trek 2.
Mr. LaForge, reroute.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not today, but I'm definitely probably gonna try and play through Armada 2 as well, and maybe even a little bit of the Star Trek Armada 3 mod for Sins of a Solar Empire, which I've had a decent bit of experience with. But you, I think we're just gonna have you begin mining immediately. If I wanted to be efficient, I probably should have. Oh, I appreciate the follow, Riley.
Status report. Lay in a new course.
But yeah, I've got experience with a bunch of different Star Trek games, and a lot of these old ones are so janky trying to get them to work. And luckily, they're not super hard, so I don't need all the extra frames that I'm losing trying to play the game to play efficiently. But let's see, I should probably also build one of these, build one of these. Insufficient crew. Of course, we have insufficient crew.
Status report. Energize.
We're spending them all repairing all these ships. Actually, we're gonna go to Defiant first. I think this is the more efficient route.
Construction commencing.
Oops.
Captain, I'm picking up transwarp signatures heading this way.
Battle stations.
Ooh, we don't need a construction ship. We have a construction ship.
Species engaged.
Uh-oh.
Status report.
Station is under attack.
Standing by.
You're gonna go repair your stuff. You're gonna head up this way.
Lay in a new course.
Now, this is not much of an invasion force to come destroy us. One single interceptor, which
Starship complete.
I think the interceptors are the tier 2s, and these are the tier 1s. These are the scout ships for the Borg, and these are the sort of Defiant class style ships, so they're like the next step up.
Status report.
Okay, please defend that ship.
Energize.
And if you would go repair yourself, since you can't actually help in this fight. We're actually going to turn on that special ability, Corbomite Reflectors, as we kind of run up here.
Engage.
So this, I think, reflects all damage back to enemy ships, the Corbomite
Status report.
Reflector. Which I think made an appearance in one of the actual Star Trek episodes. Although I don't think to the same effect, that it reflects all damage or something. I don't even know if it was a shield either. At least I'm not entirely sure that it was. But yeah, the Enterprise will easily put down these weak Borg frigates. And we're kind of building a decent fleet as it is already.
Prepare the docking bays.
Let's see. We're going to send you to keep up mining. You're going to go pick up the last guy.
Acknowledged.
And there really isn't a whole lot that we need to build. They give us access to a few other options here for
all work crews
buildings, or
insufficient crew.
Sorry, defensive buildings. We've got some torpedo turrets, which we haven't seen yet, which is nice. We're actually not going to put them here because we actually have a fleet to defend here. We're going to put maybe one or two up here.
Starfleet.
It's not really super necessary.
All hands to battle stations.
because I have a fleet that can defend. And if I've learned anything from actually playing real RTSs, competitive ones at least, it's that having a standing mobile army is better than building defenses. Or at least that is true of StarCraft. I'm gonna mix those two up, but I keep referencing them. But I do think defenses in Star Trek are a bit more efficient and better than building ships. So like building a torpedo turret here, I think at least cost-wise, since it's 450 to lithium, torpedo turret is about as strong as probably stronger than an Akira, I would say. I guess essentially the third tier of frigate, which we do not have access to. It actually shows you that it needs the research facility to be built. That's why we are building this up here, or at least trying to build it, since we don't have enough crew.
Insufficient crew.
Do we need 300 crew?
That is a logical request.
I believe we do.
Insufficient crew.
Okay, so let's...
Bring up local star charts.
Oops.
Enemy engaged.
Let's see, is this torpedo turret going to be done? Yes, it is. Okay.
Complete.
And yeah, torpedo turrets fire super fast, deal a lot of damage. They're very, very good. Yeah, very, very strong compared to these simple frigates. Yep, we didn't even need the Enterprise. We're actually going to go on the offensive rather early for what I think they assume you would in the game.
Be ready for anything.
We're going to take our better ships. These Venture class ships, I think, are actually entirely useless to build. And these, the Defiant ones, almost are. Wow, they actually, this is the Borg Dilithium Collector, and it is coming here to collect our shit. Okay, now this is where we see how the torpedo stands up. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna just send the Enterprise to go handle that real quick.
Enemy engaged.
We're gonna send, let's see, Hockey Group 2, we're gonna send over here. You're gonna kind of be the standing defense fleet for our mining area. And then once we finally get enough crew for these guys, we'll actually be able to
Station construction
defend
commencing.
properly. Or go on the offensive.
Engage.
Yep. The one thing that is really cool about the Star Trek games and some of the animation quality that they had is that a lot of the ships show different damages to them. Like specifically, I don't think I can zoom in, but you can maybe kind of see it's less clear with the Nebula class. But it has a reduced amount of crew members, and it kind of has like these holes in the hull that kind of show that, hey, like there's a visible like thing. Oh, you can see it better, a bit clearer on these lithium freighters. Which I still can't, I don't think I can zoom, right? No. But yeah, this sort of like destroyed hull bits kind of show that, hey, this ship has a small crew amount. And
Ship at full readiness.
you might want to restock them, because if a ship runs out of crew members, it doesn't do too good in combat.
Station complete.
Let's see, we'll get all you guys hopefully crewed up. And then we're going to research the chain reactor pulsar. Luckily, this doesn't cost any crew. There's two other upgrades that they give us access to. They're the mines for the Defiant class and the tachyon detection grid, which allow Venture and sensor arrays to see cloak ships, which there are no cloak ships in this mission, so I'm not going to waste the money on that. Nor am I going to waste money on the Defiant mines, because Defiant mines are not that great.
Enemy engaged.
Let's actually have you guys all. Yeah, there you see. The Steam Runner is kind of like a Siege class ship. It shoots these weird, I think they're Polaron. They're not Polaron torpedoes. That's a different thing. They're, does it say here? No, it doesn't.
Armed and ready. All sections on standby.
But yeah, it's a good siege weapon that the Steam Runner ship has. And it does actually have a decent range compared to everything else. So, although it will not hit a moving ship very well, it will be very good for sieging the defenses of the Borg base, which is down here at the south. And since we do have a decent bit of stuff, we will start building some Akira class ships,
All sections on standby.
which will be our main assault force essentially. In addition to the Enterprise, of course, which we need to keep track of, because if the Enterprise dies, we lose the mission. It is our hero unit that we need to protect.
Prepare the docking bays.
And speaking of protect, we should probably
Enemy.
make sure everyone else isn't dying and getting blown up.
Helm, new course heading.
Captain, I'm picking up Federation warp signatures heading towards us.
Starfleet could not have responded to our mission so fast. Go to red alert. Those are Borg power nodes.
Those are Borg ships.
Assimilate those ships. Alert all vessels.
So we're going to kind of meet them halfway here.
All sections on standby.
At least hopefully they'll run into us. Otherwise, I think, I mean, the starbase can handle it fine, and the torpedo turrets are pretty strong. Yeah, we'll meet them here. Nice. Yeah, apparently the animations are a bit too high quality for my my RTX 2080 Ti. They yeah, we're dropping frames left and right.
Starship complete. Insufficient.
Make sure everyone's on target here. There we go.
Status report.
Ooh. Let's actually... Let's use those special torpedoes. That are pretty nice, and yeah, we should be okay.
All sections on standby. All sections on standby. Helm, new course heading.
Let's see, the
Helm,
Borg
new course heading.
base is somewhere around here. Yep, there we go.
No doubt the Borg have established an outpost in this area. We must find it.
So these here are the Borg detection arrays, so they give them extra, you know, detection range and stuff. And can see cloaked vessels probably. I'm assuming they have the tech. These are their kind of energy. These energy cannons are kind of like their pulse turrets.
No doubt the Borg have established an outpost.
Let's see. You, I want to repair. You are not going to be able to repair. I want all of you to fire your torpedoes. Nope, no, 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 no. I did screw that up. That's on me. That's on me. I should be playing better. And now, what if I wanted to be super efficient on this? I can actually outrange by quite a far distance these energy cannons with the steam runner. And it's pretty slow for damage, but I think we're actually going to go in and fight these normally. You can actually see that this takes area damage as well.
All sections on standby. Fire all weapons. All sections on standby.
So these pulse turrets, even if they do shoot the Corbomite shield, for some reason they do not. Oh, I think you're getting destroyed. Cannot save him in time. I feel like this is hectic, but I know this is really slow paced compared to other real-time strategy games that I play. Let's try and kill this guy before he finishes building that. That's not going to happen. But as I was saying, the damage is not reflected from pulse turrets back from the Enterprise. So with the Corbomite energy shield, it will deflect torpedoes that are launched at us, so from this guy, or phasers fired from guys like this. Let's see, I want you repaired. Let's retreat a little bit. Let's retreat back here so we can kind of focus fire a bit better. And actually, these guys will be two now. I'm going to send you guys in here. You're going to come right there. Let's focus fire a bit better. You are going to get repaired. They're gonna trace after you, but I think you'll be able to get out. Yeah, your engine still works, so you'll be okay. And for some reason, the Borg are still sending ships to try and attack our mining base, which is a smart thing to do. You should attack the economy of the enemy. But sadly, the simple AI in Star Trek, they don't actually have functioning economies in some of these scenarios. They're actually just given enough resources sometimes. And other times, like this mission, ships are just spawned in for them. They're not actually building out of these shipyards. They're just getting spawned in for them and attacking every once in a while.
All hands to battle stations.
You took over the Borg ships when it's possible. I think that is probably the most efficient thing to do. I don't think I prioritize it myself, because generally the game is not that hard that I need to sort of min-max that much. But that is the best thing to do. And I know we're on, I guess, a newer patch of this. Because I think in the original 1.0 release of Star Trek Armada, you could capture their construction ships and build an entire base. And that was Borg stuff. But I think in the patches and stuff, they kind of took that out.
Adjust heading.
So you can't do that. But I will try and at least do that to some enemy while we play later today, in some scenario.
All sections on standby.
Let's see, let's launch torpedoes. Will they bounce? No, they won't. These stations are too far away.
Alert the crew. Alert the crew.
Yeah, I think this shipyard here is too close for him to actually shoot. He won't fire here, but as soon as I click over here, he'll fire.
Status report.
And you'll take AoE damage if I leave you here close.
Alert the crew.
Alright, did we win? I think we did, unless there's more stuff this way. There could very well be.
Head full. All hands to battle stations. All sections report.
There could just be more Borg ships, because I'm pretty sure that's the entire base that they have. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to set all our ships to search and destroy. And they'll kind of like scout out the map.
Understood.
Find and destroy stuff. Which I think is really all we're waiting to do. They need to find the last ship and destroy it. We've essentially won this scenario. Again, very, very simple for... Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Let me... return to game. I don't know why I'm clicking down the bottom. There. But yeah, the AI is at least smart enough to like, hey, the squad that you guys are kind of, you know, grouped up with will actually spread out and fan out and not follow each other. Which is very, very nice.
Enemy engaged.
And there's our last ship. There's just a little interceptor up here. We're gonna go after. We're gonna send the Enterprise after them.
Captain, incoming transmission from Admiral Hawthorne.
On screen.
Picard, I have alerted all ships in the quadrant of the Borg threat. The Enterprise is to escort the premonition to the Mannheim Research Facility for investigation and repairs, then return to Starfleet Command to begin preparing defenses.
Lieutenant, open a channel to the premonition. Captain Deming, we were able to repel the initial Borg attack on Starbase 612.
Thank you, Captain. We may have just given the Federation the chance it needs to survive. I hope it will be enough.
It will have to be.
So, although this is the final mission for the Federation scenario, it's not the last time we had to play the Federation. There are some more missions later on that we will be able to play, because there's a lot more to the Federation, I guess, tech tree, as it is Ooh, that's a little messed up there. I think well, we're doing the Klingon campaign next, as that is the next one that it unlocks for you. And I do believe that you are given access to most, if not all, of the Klingon ships and technology. The Klingons are not having a good time during this Borg war. Especially with the rebellion going on in the back.
Inform the shipyards they need to increase their production. That was just the initial assault. When the Borg return, it will be in force. My Klingon warriors, let us make sure they will sing songs of this day.
They will sing songs of this day. Alright, hint to build a shipyard to produce more units. Protect the Klingon starbase. We can't let that be destroyed, and Martok must survive. So Martok is cool. He's got cloaking. We can just sit him off in a corner somewhere and not worry about him. Now, what we want to do, to sort of min-max here, because we're actually playing a very similar scenario to the last time, where we need to sort of build up our base a little bit before we actually begin assaulting Borg territory. And now I know that there is a second mining moon over here, which will get us essentially double our resource income. But otherwise, you'd have to look into that yourself and do a little bit of scouting. And there's some more that you'll be able to capture up here. I think there's one up here that we can take from the Borg relatively early on. But I think what I want to do is kind of set up a defensive line about here and up here. There's an area where we'll be able to build some better defenses. Let's see, you coming over here. Yeah, perfect. All right, so let's get our second mining thing here. So yeah, we have access to some things. We don't have access to the torpedo turret that the Klingons have. We have the research, which is called the weapon center here. And of course, their starbase. I think these pulse turrets can handle these guys fine. Make sure we focus fire with all these guys. We don't have the Polaron torpedoes, but those are pretty good. As far as special weapons are concerned, the Polaron torpedo is one of the best because it disables, or has a chance to disable, one of the systems on a ship. And if you hit a ship with like 6 Polaron torpedoes, you got a pretty good chance of disabling most of their systems. Ooh, we get this. Okay, we're actually going to need to build us some more.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Some more construction ships, because not only am I going to need to build more ships. Oh. I want to try and save as many ships as I can. Yeah, one of the downsides of actually having intelligent AI to fight against, which is, again, ahead of its time, I would say. But the Borg ships actually follow your injured ships and attempt to defeat them. Or at least chase after and defeat them. I gotta build these one at a time. You two can come over here and get mining. And I think this mission here, at the very least, the Borg do use minerals that they mine. In some regard. They do still get some free, like, just spawned-in ships for them. But if we actually do destroy their mining bases early on, we will be rewarded for it. Or at least it will make it easier. Now, speaking of making things easier, that fight may be easier if we send Martok in to help out. Now, we don't want Martok to die, but he's a pretty tough hombre. So if we send him to help out here, we should hopefully have an easier time. Because he does have the ion cannon. The ion cannon is pretty tough. Oh, shit. We're gonna retreat from that fight. Borg cubes are tough as shit. They're the strongest ship, I think, in the game. I would say, aside from maybe some hero ships. Then I would say Locutus of Borg, which is a hero cube, is probably the strongest ship in the game. That's a lot of, well...
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Let's capture an enemy vessel. There we go. There we go, taking a little bit of Riley's book. Capturing some Borg vessels.
Fish best served cold.
I thirst for battle.
Ooh, that's not good. You're gonna just cloak. Let's see, you guys, for the most part, are fine. So I need you to actually come over here and help out. This guy's not gonna do great against the cube. Yeah.
Station construction has begun.
Hopefully you guys get there sooner rather than later. We have you guys here. We need to build some shipyards. We're gonna build 2 shipyards. Did my mouse die? No, it just went off screen. A little bit of lag. We're gonna lose these birds of prey, but that's not the biggest loss. Ooh. And yeah, one of the reasons why the Borg Cube is one of the best ships in the game is because they can just assimilate ships with that holding beam and take them over without having to beam guys aboard immediately and essentially do the difficult stuff like we had to.
Yes. Victory will be ours.
Okay, and then I'm going to build one more because we don't quite have defenses on the choke points up here yet, and there's not much of a choke point here.
Station construction has begun.
However, we've got quite the income, so...
Let us get to work.
Yeah, we lost quite a few ships in that first initial bout. That cube, and it was mostly the cube that did the damage.
A new station is complete.
We've got enough. We're gonna repair y'all. So your rally point here. You're gonna finish and set your rally point in a little bit. And you, we're gonna get this weapons armory up. I'm gonna sit here.
Our base is under attack. We need repairs.
And we're gonna send you up here. But I want to cut off this choke point first. And I think a starbase is 2,000 dilithium, which we have. We've got plenty of dilithium. So I mean, we may as well put a big boy defensive structure here. So yeah, this is why we got to be extra careful about our defenses here, because we will lose our mining ships because we actually, like, AI is too smart actually, and we'll just bypass the disruptor cannons and go right after our ships. So we're gonna get us some Vorcha and Sukje class ships, and the Sukje, or however it's pronounced, I'm not good at Klingon, are sort of their own kind of like capturing ship for the Klingons. So like the cube for the Borg, which has that assimilation beam, these assimilators also have like a auto assimilator thing, which doesn't like assimilate the ship. What it does is it kills the crew on the ship that it is targeting. And then it is able to, then you're able to just beam across and then capture it easily. Let's see, we want, yep, commando team. And similarly, the Sukje class has its own little sort of ability called the commando team, which we can just launch guys from towards enemy ships and try and capture them. So we'll try and use that and capture some extra ships as well. Let's see, are you guys? Nope, we're pretty healthy.
A battle has begun. Very well. Ready to build.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy up here-ish.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
We have a new ship for the fleet. Ooh, you guys took some... Yeah, real close to losing all your stuff.
Reinforcements are coming.
Speaking of stuff, I'm actually gonna put a sensor array back here.
Immediately.
Ooh, that's not good. I mean, the starbase obviously should be able to take out the cube. All on its own. A cube does not stand up to a starbase. Contrary to actual Star Trek lore. Oh no, that is not what we want. This would be really bad if we lose this. Man. Okay, so he came in and destroyed the research we had just finished. Which sucks. We have to research that again. Damn. Okay, so we got a fleet here. Yeah, these cubes are a big pain in the ass. And, we'll have enough warriors. No. We're reinforcing our stuff. Easy to defend. They're mostly going after the starbase. But we were actually short of warriors. And what that means is we don't have enough crew. And the only way to get crew, at least faster, is to build a starbase. And starbase will give like a base additional production to crew. Does that sound just bugged there? That sound's going to be bugged for the rest of the game. It's going to keep making that assimilation thing sound there. So we're going to try and avoid that for the rest of the game. But we already have one starbase here. I want to build another one up here. But if we actually build another starbase on top of a planet, you see how it sort of gives that blue indicator? That means it'll get additional crew generation by building another starbase here. I don't think this one gets the benefit from it. Maybe it does, because it does have a pretty decent range. But it'd be nice to have even more crew. Let's send the commando team, see if they can take this place. Ship over. Nope, we destroyed it too fast. It's alright, that's alright.
We do not have enough warriors.
We do not have enough warriors. Yeah, even with 2 asteroid or 2 dilithium moons, we just can't keep up with our production as far as it comes to crew. We've got way more people than we need. We put a starbase here. Insufficient crew to build.
We do not have enough warriors.
We're gonna fight these guys. Yep, so the commando crews would normally work and slowly take over the ship, or at least kill their crew off so we could eventually take them. But we have too much firepower at the moment. We just kill the ships before that happens. At least with this fleet. We'll kind of... We might go full on. Make a full fleet of these, kind of test them out. Drop some more frame rate here. Yep, the starbase is already doing some work for us. We still don't have enough crew to... I'm gonna have you go repair. I want you guys just to fire a few rounds at him. Is this guy gonna survive? I think he might. If this Sporg sphere doesn't catch up with him and disable him again. He's losing crew member pretty quickly, but I think he'll be able to repair his life support before that. Yeah, we want you guys to take that guy out first. See how many crew he loses. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think we only add maybe like a few more of these guys to the fleet, and we can start capturing some ships. But yeah, between all that, we're doing great.
We do not have enough warriors.
I understand we don't have enough warriors, so in order to do that, we should probably stop building ships, which we have a huge amount of. Enough for a second fleet, which we're going to start moving across. I'm going to start making some raiding runs themselves. Let's see, you kind of have low shields, but I think you'll be okay. Is he going to assimilate our construction ship? No! I think he is going to assimilate our construction ship. We can't destroy him in time. I mean, maybe? 8? Nope, it's a Borg construction ship now. We cannot transport there. What? Oh. It's derelict. Okay. I would like you to, Nope, 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 nope. You guys are gonna come up here. I'm mixing up my hotkeys, is what's happening. You guys need to go after that guy. I need to research the Polaron torpedo, because the Polaron torpedo is really good. I should be using that. And you guys can just keep going up here. Slowly clear up the map. Let's see, you are derelict again. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna build a starbase here. And then you are gonna build a starbase here to help us get more crew.
Right away.
Those guys with the commando team. And then they lose a good bit of crew for each of those. I wonder if that's a percentage or a flat amount. It seems like a percentage. Nope, nope, nope. I messed that up. We don't have enough warriors. Oh, it's talking about this one up here. I think we do have enough warriors, right? We need 500.
Immediately. We do not have enough warriors.
We need 800. There we go. I'm gonna try and capture this. I don't know if I will be able to. Oh, we our captured ship here. This guy with a Polaron torpedo. We can. There we go. We're gonna probably lose this fleet trying to capture this place. Oh, we're kind of doing okay. These guys are okay as well. Star bases are building up. You still can't build it? I'm just send you guys up here to go take this guy on. Oh, we blew it up. Oh, I turned away. We weren't able to assimilate their ship. And their ships are kind of dancing around us. Okay, I need you, first off, beam some guys over here. You're gonna repair. Because your life support is probably gonna die. Oh, damn. Let's do that, let's do that. He recaptured his own assimilator. Oh, but you're losing crew. Oh, that sends some of our crew over each time. That might not have been the smart play. I want all you guys to repair. As I want all you guys to repair. Let's regroup. Let's regroup, folks. We have 2 derelict ships because we shot all our crew at them with the commando teams. Good going, Salty. Good going. But we are getting crew at a much faster rate now.
Are coming.
Ready to build.
I think we built a big old starbase here at this corner.
Right away.
And between these two, I mean, obviously ships could fly through the middle here, but I don't think the AI is smart enough to pathfind through our fences like that. They just take this quickest route to whatever target they're trying to reach. Right, see, he's completely ignoring this space here, because I think he's coming to our main starbase.
The battle has begun.
A Klingon can die but once.
You seem a little weak. I mean, not as weak as our guys up here, but we'll rescue them in a little bit. Okay, so what kind of a fleet do we have? Not much of one, not much. Yeah, these are all the ships aside from Martok that we got, so. Go clean up. I think our defenses can handle that guy, little interceptor. And this sphere is just, I don't know what it's doing, but it's not gonna survive for very long. We're gonna go after you. Starbase is full. We're getting plenty of crew. We're gonna get even more once all these are done. Well, they're kind of actually kind of need to recrew themselves, but it's not the biggest deal. They can actually sit. Well, against the Borg, I'm more worried about it because the fewer crew members they have, the more likely the Borg will be able to assimilate them. Damn it, we beamed dudes over just to blow them up.
Our base is under attack.
Ooh, that is a cube that has seemingly taken some damage, but I think it's coming for our fleet specifically.
A Klingon can die but once.
True. You feel 1,000 deaths by fearing one.
I'm gonna give you some more crew. Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, we need him with a Polaron and knock him out. Yep. Take his crew out. Or his weapons out. That's why the Polaron torpedoes are so good, because they disable key systems for so long. And big ships like the Cube, he's going to run against the wall of the thing here soon. Okay, we just read him. Yeah, we mop him up incredibly quick when he doesn't have any weapons or engines to fight against us.
Right away.
Our base is under attack.
I think we're doing good. How much more do lithium these moons have left? Okay. Not a whole lot, but surely enough for the rest of our mission here. So I'm not going to have to go min-max. I mean, we got 10k in the bank. I'm not at all worried about how much dilithium we have. Uh-oh, are you gonna go flying around derelict? Nope, you're gonna come back for more. What a fool you are, Mr. Sphere. So yeah, there's this huge sort of asteroid belt defending this this half of the map here, where the main Borg base is all behind.
Ready for battle. Very well.
You guys are building plenty of dudes. This guy he's mining at this moon, but I think that he's going to this base up here instead of mining from this moon, which would be way more efficient. But the AI doesn't know that, so we're just gonna let him keep doing that. We won't tell him. You're running kind of low on people dudes, man. It's an assimilator. We can destroy it pretty easily. You guys are just going to stick around enough to destroy this thing, and then we're going to probably send you back to get repaired. Even though really one of you needs repaired. Let's just send you back, since you're not helping the fight at all. At least not at the moment. Oh, do we have another one of the assimilator glitches things? At least it's not going on over here anymore.
We have a new ship for the fleet. Joel 2. A battle has begun.
Yeah, again, pretty finicky. Good old Star Trek Armada. Every once in a while it like freezes and stutters and stuff, and my mouse doesn't keep up with it. Sometimes it runs great. It runs at 144 FPS right now, right this second. But it has a little bit of trouble still. It still has a good bit of trouble. Every once in a while. Now these guys, if I'm going to use them to scout around, I might just leave them cloaked. Because I don't think the Borg have tachyon detection. So yeah, we'll kind of see that there's kind of a little bit of a choke point up around here. This Borg area. I'm going to have a second fleet start making its way up there. And what's up here? I forget if there's actually like a Borg
We have a new ship for the fleet.
base up here. This is just like an empty little spot up here. With nothing at all. Nothing at all, it seems.
Ready for battle. For
Does this nebula lead anywhere? No, it does not. Or I'm going to send you all back to get repaired. Then you're going to be our primary fleet. And you guys are going to try and wreak some havoc and assimilate some ships. Speaking of assimilating ships, not that one. We do not that one at all. Well, how many torpedoes did we hit that with? That ship had some fight left in it.
Yes. Get us moving.
Okay, where's the Borg ship? There we go. Let me hit you with commando teams. Hey, look, we have a new ship. There, see, that's the power. That's the power we're looking for. And this ship is I mean, aside from having a weak or a low amount of crew, is otherwise fit for battle. We just need to put some Klingons on them.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
These guys aren't exactly big damage dealers compared to the Vorcha class, but their utility in able to capture vessels is incredibly powerful. Okay, so fleet number 2 now.
Yes?
We're gonna send you on up here, since we're building a lot of ships now. Which I think the Vorchas just build faster.
Revenge is a dish best served
Let's see, can we fight one of these at a time? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. These also don't have crew. They're automated defenses, so we can't capture the defensive stations with our commando team. Which is only a little disappointing. We're gonna go home and repair, my friend. You've taken some hits. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Joel 2. We will drive them before us.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
We will drive them before us. Get us moving. Yes?
Yeah, fleet 2 all the way up here. Yep.
Revenge.
Actually, let's see if we can disable the weapons on this guy, because that guy will deal some damage. Nope, we just say, oh, we got it. Good. Okay. See if we can get these guys in here. Ooh, that's a free ship for us.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Revenge.
The battle has begun.
Give the Templar his due. Joel 2.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Another mining station here.
Yes?
All right.
Death to the enemy.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Now we still have plenty of crew members on these guys, so we might try and take over this assembly thing here. Oh, they've got all the tech here.
We have a new ship for the
All the technology.
Yes? We will drive them before
Oh, that's just gonna get shot by the starbase here. Well, this fleet, I don't think is strong enough to take this starbase, but might be able to take this. Maybe. One more? One more round, we should have it. And I just want to see whether we have the option to build ships here. We do.
We have a new ship for the fleet. Reinforcements are coming.
Yeah, so let's send some guys to reinforce here. So capturing, oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. So capturing their station for that brief amount of time gave us a small bit of vision that showed us where all the Borg structures and stuff were, which is super cool. And if I wanted to experiment and try and like build a Borg, base as a Klingon, I could try and capture this assembler, which is again pretty easy with these Suje classes. But what's even easier is actually attacking with like Vorcha classes and just disabling their weapons for the entire fight.
The battle has begun. Ready for battle.
Yes?
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Yes? Joel 2.
It doesn't let me spam that ability, which I guess is smart.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Will it actually let me make Borg cubes out of here? I don't think it will. When we capture it. Oh my goodness, it will. Oh, that's what we should have done. We should have captured a Borg cube. Oh, well,
Salvage this ship.
can we salvage it? No.
Salvage this ship.
I don't think they have the self-destruct protocol in the ships in Star Trek Armada 1. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Oh, sorry, not Scout. This is the attack command. Stand down. And we're obviously at red alert. I don't know why they have all the different alert thingies. But hey, we can repair ourselves all at this station. So you ships can go here and repair here, while I guess the rest of the main Klingon Armada goes for the big guy. And let's just disable all his weaponry. Actually, all his everything that he could ever have. And hey, we win! Or we will win, slowly. Let's see, you guys can go down here, I guess, and fight that. Just a flex, We'll keep sending. We'll capture some more Borg ships. Oh yeah, the assembler has, I think, too many. The assembler has a lot more crew members than I remember it having, but I guess that's a good thing to have, because ours also have that, I assume. We didn't even use most of the assimilated vessels. We built 1,000 cubes because we're about to win this mission. And that should capture the assimilator. There we go, and then we can build all the Borg stuff. Except the one super cool important one, which is disappointing, but the trans warp gate.
There is no more dilithium here.
Let's get you guys over here. Let's start building our Borg base. Oh, is it not let us? Oh nope, it does. Never mind. I thought that might have been the way they keep you from
All Borg ships in the sector have been destroyed.
building Borg shit. We are victorious.
Then the day is ours. Contact the homeworld. Find out why our support fleet has not arrived. And send a message to the Federation. Inform them that Chancellor Martok has driven the Borg from the Gamma Eridon system.
Yeah, Martok, my boy. A true Klingon warrior. Alright, it should load us right into the next. To the Klingon mission number 2. Perfect. So, yep. Obviously it's like a new different window. It's weird how it does that. But we're back here with Martok's ship again. And there's a Klingon rebellion afoot. This isn't Martok's ship. This is actually an enemy ship. You see how they kind of got the red motif on their vessels.
Chancellor Martok, our support fleet has just entered the sector.
They're not quite a support fleet.
It's about time. Toral. Now I know why the fleet was delayed.
My apologies, Chancellor, but I had pressing business to attend to.
I know of your business, Toral. Worf has already informed me of your treachery. He is on his way now with the real Sword of Kahless.
You will be long dead before he arrives.
Toral, you are a fool. Dark forces gather on the horizon, and you would have us feast upon ourselves.
Yeah. Dummy. Okay, so this is Martok's starbase, and we just gotta defend him until the Avenger arrives. This isn't a particularly difficult mission that I remember. I think our best option here is probably maybe a shipyard to build some bases. The thing is, there's nothing to, like... We can build a mining station here, but I don't remember us having enough time to actually, like, mine anything.
Construction has begun.
Or actually build up a proper fleet. We kind of just lose all our stations out here.
Our base is under attack.
And eventually the Avenger arrives, and we kind of just fight him a little bit, but eventually retreat. It's kind of disappointing. All the Klingon missions are kind of more fighting Klingons than fighting the Borg.
We are Klingons!
Our base is under attack.
The day will be ours.
The day will be ours.
A new battle station is complete.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the next mission is also
New station is complete. Beginning construction.
fighting Klingons as well.
Reinforcements are coming.
Now, do I remember what the fourth one is? I can't remember which one's the fourth one. If it's the
Our base is under attack.
like choke point and wormhole thing or not. Can't quite remember. Let's see, this is finished. Let's set our rally point. And we're gonna at least need this. And I guess I'll build another starbase since I gotta defend this end eventually. Well, maybe I should just keep it down here near Martarks. Because
We have a new ship for the fleet.
gotta defend him somehow.
We cannot build there.
Cannot build there. Why is that, my friend?
Right away.
Oh, we don't have the dilithium.
We do not have enough resources.
Duh. I wasted it all on this weapon center, which is fine. We probably don't need another starbase. Again, I think this mission is super easy. Mostly by the fact that I don't remember it very well, which means that you probably don't do much in this mission.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Wish poo. No
Wish
one
poo.
lives forever.
We are Klingons.
Here they come. They got some bigger ships slowly moving in. Again, they just come in waves, almost as though they are scripted to do so. Let's put all our ships here. I think we're just gonna go full. Well, actually, I want to capture their ships. That's probably the easiest way to actually grow my fleet to full size, and the only way we're gonna get Negvar class ships early on, which their crew isn't super huge. Oh, but we have access to the ion cannon. Does that mean we can build? We can build the Imperial shipyard, and we can build torpedo turrets actually, which is super duper good. Torpedo turrets are much better than.
Right away.
Yeah, it's going to be more efficient for us to actually capture their ships than for us to build our own, because it doesn't cost minerals, or it doesn't cost the lithium for us to capture their ships. It only costs crew.
Our base is under attack.
Our base is under attack. $450, yeah. So we didn't build the second one. That's okay.
A new battle station is complete. We do not have enough resources.
We're into lithium as fast as we can. And it's not enough for us to keep up. I really wish we had multiple moons. Hurts me to my core that I can't expand to another mining location.
The day will be ours.
Let us get to work.
But we won't have an issue with crew this mission. As it seems we are going to be limited by lithium more than anything else.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Nope. I guess we're not building that. We're going to keep building ships. How much? These ones are only 360. That's a lot less. Well, not a lot less.
Is a dish best served cold.
It's a lot less than a torpedo turret, but it's only 40 less than these Sushia classes. I don't want to get the Polaron torpedo though, which costs more than I'm willing to spend right now. Really, it costs more than I can afford. I'm more than willing to spend it, but I just can't afford it right now. There's no reason to if we're just gonna commando team the enemy vessels. Let's get a fleet of 8 of these guys. And then we'll finish out our base defenses. I like how the background is kind of layered, as you can sort of see, like there's stars way in the back, there's stars like kind of closer, and then there's like this Polaris looking star here. And they're all kind of, yeah, they're all kind of just like spaced out in different layers back there. So it gives a nice little 3D effect as you pan around. It's pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. And the nice thing about these commando teams too is like I'm able to essentially shoot through the enemy shields with these and capture them. So I don't have to destroy their shields and risk blowing them up while I'm like transporting to them. Okay.
The battle has begun.
I think we just wasted all those crew guys, because that definitely is not the...
Get us moving.
Yeah, so let's target this one after we launch the crew guys. Ooh, I should have gone after him. Go repair, please. Your shields are down. Let's transport. Please don't die. Please don't die. Repair yourself. Perfect. This is how we get a fleet without paying for it. Oh, you barely made it in.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
I'm gonna go repair all you guys because I'm certain you're low on crew members, on crewmates. We are 1 left to get our 8 fleet, and you're ready to move on out. So you can go hang over here. We've already got our first Negvar. The day will be ours. And I should begin building this then.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Yeah, these guys mostly aren't injured. It just takes a while to recrew them. As the commander teams actually do take our crew and put them on enemy ships.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Ready for battle.
Now, I think I can cloak this guy and send him over here. And he can kind of see the enemy ship. I'm waiting for Worf to show up.
Get us moving.
And the Avenger, who's got the Batleth.
Get us moving.
But I think I'm pretty good at the game, so I think I might just, make a move on them. Try and take them out, actually. So let's see, there is a... Yep. We're going to capture you. You're going to go get repaired, and then you guys are going to move on to the next target. This is Torals himself. And I don't think these guys have tachyon detection. Or at least they don't have a ship that could have it. Perfect. Alright, how much crew you guys have left? Not a lot, but enough for at least 1 more Negvar, which will put us within a pretty give us a pretty good chance to get this fleet, actually.
Ready for battle. The day will be ours.
Ready to build.
I'm actually gonna build my own big boy shipyard here. The Avenger's here, wonderful. Get the Avenger to a starbase, which is not an issue at all. We should actually have to send him to there.
You feel 1,000 deaths by fearing one.
Warp receiving. Ready for battle.
They send all of their ships
Status
here?
report.
I don't want to say all their ships, but did they send their...
Joel Chu! Where is the enemy?
No, I want to transport onto him and capture a ship.
Chancellor, I have the true sword of Kalas. Return with me to Kronos, and we will prove Toral a fraud.
I will not run like a coward from this battle.
We will fight Toral, but not here. You should make your stand at the home world in front of the High Council, Kalas, and our people. I assure you, it will truly be a glorious battle.
Very well, Worf.
Oh man.
We can escape through the wormhole in this sector. I will download the coordinates into your ship's computer.
I took Worf to the starbase, didn't I? Oh. Okay, that guy should survive. So what I need to do is I need to get the Avenger to that wormhole over there, which is probably not a big deal. We've got a ton of Negvars. I'm gonna actually send these guys against Toral's ship, which is probably invincible, I would say. Let's see. You're getting beat the hell up. Let's actually send you away a little bit. I might have. I'm kind of being forced to send him on his way. Well, I would have liked to send all our Negvars. Did they not go? They didn't. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, man. I just walked him into the two Negvars, and he was already low shields. I was hoping I could just run and go, but, man. Well, I guess rip that one. Let's play that even better. The Enemy Within. All right, round two. Round two. Okay, so let's get this done and set up a bit quicker.
Immediately. Let us get to work.
And maybe a bit more efficient too.
We cannot build there. Station construction has begun.
Station construction has begun. Yeah, defending him is not hard at all, but apparently, like, trying to get him... We just failed it right at the end, so we gotta sit through all this again. What a fool I am, but, yeah, attempt number 1 is a failure. But attempt number 2, we're gonna humiliate Mr. Toral, who's here in his Negvar. Now, he's invincible, because the game decides that he's invincible, but we're gonna actually slaughter him, like the fool he is.
No one lives forever.
We are Klingons.
We are Klingons. There's how much? 250? I don't want to spend that much. I don't want to waste that much on.
That way.
If I build this armory here, is that probably a decent spot? It probably is.
station is complete.
Ready to build.
And you're not going to build anything yet. Although it might be nice to build a second one of these. 1,200, that's a lot of minerals that I probably shouldn't spend right now. Gerach. So what I can do is when Worf shows up, I can actually send him to this Cerulean Nebula where he can't, if he's sitting inside of here, he cannot be attacked at all. Instead of sending him here. So that will give us enough time to build up our fleet and go slaughter these dudes up here. Those bums. Actually, speaking of slaughtering them, I want to see exactly when those birds of prey leave the fleet. So I'm going to build a bird of prey myself.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Excellent.
And we're going to sit it cloaked right up next to them, so we can see them at all times.
A new battle station is complete.
Excellent plan.
So you're going to work on this. You're going to be building all of them, and then you guys are... I don't know, at this point, I could probably decommission one of you.
Salvage this ship.
I guess why not? I'm pretty sure we don't get the full 500 lithium, but we're going to get some back at least, which will help subsidize the fleet.
Our base is under attack.
Excellent plan.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
It's really not the biggest fleet, but it's still pretty dangerous just because they have the numbers advantage, at least for now.
Yes, our base is under attack.
Our base is under attack. We can't do anything about it. Nothing at all. How much more is to build a second one of these? 1,200 again? Man. It would really be nice if I had a second one, but... I really don't have the income for all of that. Kinda gotta do it pretty much the same way as we did the first round. We're gonna build up a bunch of these Sukje classes. And we're gonna go capture some Negvars and Vorcha classes. I think we'll try and ignore the torpedo turrets entirely this game. Actually, if I'm done building stuff, I might decommission this one as well. Although it doesn't really help me, I guess.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Okay.
Where is the enemy?
So yeah, let's min-max this a little bit. Let's see if we can capture someone earlier on.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Revenge is a dish.
All I need to do is draw one of them.
Yes. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Oh, I'm gonna draw both of them. Okay, well we'll try and get the easy one. This guy, I don't think we'll capture in one round, right? Nope. You need to be repaired. You're gonna be captured. So I'm gonna send you back. Okay, you will be fine. And these guys here are... Your weapons are disabled, so we should just capture you normally. Okay, so a little bit of extra effort. We're gonna get some ships earlier. All you guys are gonna get repaired, and we might get a little low on crew. We'll probably be fine.
We are Klingons.
But I really do want to put another shipyard down, because that would help us repair these ships quicker.
The day will be ours.
Yes.
Klinger can die but once.
Yes?
I thirst for battle. Joel Chu.
Saw someone over here. Gonna be our next target.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Yes? The battle has begun.
Easy.
We need repairs. Our base is under attack.
Okay, and then let's see if we can capture this one here.
Lives forever.
Yes? So be it.
Repair, and this is what takes a long time. Okay, we can pretty much afford another one of these now, another shipyard to repair our ships. We need 30 more dilithium. We will get it slowly. There we go.
A Klinger can die but once. We do not have enough warriors.
We do not have enough warriors.
Joel Chu.
Yeah, we don't have enough warriors for a very good reason.
We will drive them before us. Weapon research has begun. Joel Chu.
Yeah, so most of these vessels are going to be short of some crew that they would otherwise have.
Joel Chu.
Revenge is a dish best served cold. Revenge is a dish best served cold. We will
I'm gonna go top right and make sure we try and clear out some of these guys up here first.
For Caliph. We will drive them before us. I thirst for battle.
Put the rally point up here. Yeah, if we didn't need more crew members. Otherwise I'd keep building ships.
Let loose the dogs of war. The battle has begun.
Is there another set of ships up here?
drive them before us.
Does not seem like it.
You feel
Let's head you all back.
fearing one.
Let's have you all head back.
For Caliph. Get this tug
And
moving.
I almost feel like this might be a fleet we can take them on.
I thirst for battle. Joel Chu.
Revenge is a dish best.
Let's go grab some more guys. You guys have plenty of crew members, or at least you should have.
Revenge is a dish best
Yeah, it looks like most of you guys have a decent bit, so we can capture some more.
Get us moving. Victory Get us moving. So be it.
Revenge is a dish best
Ooh,
served
you're leaking crew members, and you don't have a whole lot of crew members. You are going to go derelict here soon. That's not good.
The day will be ours.
Let me send you some emergency crew members to help out there.
Reinforcements are coming. The USS Avenger has arrived in the sector.
Good, good. And yeah, we do see immediately that these birds of prey begin moving out. Okay, so we're gonna put you on control hotkey 2.
A new course.
Actually, I'm gonna put you on 3. So I think I'm gonna have enough for another fleet here.
Impulse power.
Ready for battle.
You guys are pretty much one here, right?
To Stavokor.
You'll be our main fleet.
The
No, we obliterated him.
Very well.
Our base is under attack.
So be it. Very well.
Need you guys all to get repaired again. Yeah, we should be able to defend this pretty easily. Ambassador Worf. Blah, 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 blah.
Chancellor, I have the true sword of Kalis. Return with me to Kronos, and we will prove Taral a fraud.
I will not run like a coward from this battle.
We will fight Taral, but not here. You should make your stand at the home world in front of the High Council, Kalis, and our people. I assure you, it will truly be a glorious battle.
Very well, Worf. We can escape through the wormhole in this sector. I will download the coordinates into your ship's computer.
I believe this is supposed to be Klingon, but I don't think my translation software is working correctly. I'm also not going to run from this battle. Absolutely not. There's a bunch of ships that are going to start going after the Avenger. We should be able to fend them off between our fleets. Just in case we don't, I am going to put him in the Cerulean Nebula. Just so I can finish up cleaning
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
I was gonna go up there. You guys are all gonna go up here. You're gonna target that dude. Or well, you're gonna fly this way. You don't specifically have to target that dude. Can we one round this guy with our commando parties? Yes, we can.
So be it. We will die.
And he will run out of crew member.
Where is the enemy?
Sounds about right. So Worf is safe. And yeah, fleet number 1. He goes and hides in the nebula. Or maybe he completely retreats. Let's see, can we find him hiding over here? Alas, I don't believe we can.
Let the battle commence.
Oh well, Worf, let's send you on your way.
Receiving. Lay in a new course.
Just to prove that we can actually beat him in a fight. We definitely cleaned up Taral's ship. It didn't get destroyed. I think we destroyed that in the next mission, or maybe the 4th. I can't quite remember when it lets us actually defeat him. But this one's pretty much done. Yeah, Worf and the USS Avenger
New course heading.
gonna have an easy time getting to this wormhole since I've actually defended it properly instead of just running him like a dummy for it directly while under fire. You just kind of push our ships out of the way. And that's the second Klingon scenario mission. Time for the third. A good day to die.
We must win this battle if the Empire is to survive. Give me the sword and transport me to my command center so I may take charge of the forces.
Chancellor, I will resign my commission as a Federation officer so I may fight at your side as a member of your house.
No, Worf. I need you to help me in more important matters. Take the Avenger to be refit with a cloaking device. If your suspicions are correct, and Toral is in league with the Romulans, he will no doubt seek their protection when we drive him from Kronos. I need you to confirm that alliance when he retreats.
Very well, Chancellor. I will be ready.
All right, so we're back with, I guess, Mission 3. Again, Star Trek was a little janky. Gotta get back in. Martok's gotta survive. We gotta destroy Toral's entire base, it says. And we can use wormholes to do some little trickery stuff. But sadly, Martok's stuck in his base again. We need to get our boy mining. I don't know if that's safe. Let me make sure.
Give me more power. Excellent plan.
Let me make sure that we can defend this area first before we go. Ooh, that is nice. This is an infinite mining moon. So it will last forever. What I would like to do is build ourselves a starbase right up here. But I don't believe I'll be able to get that off quite yet. Please tell me there's another moon somewhere. Oops, no. Okay, at the very least, that's going to draw them back here. So we might be able to get a position to better position another starbase. That doesn't seem like there's another moon way back here, which is a little disappointing, but completely understandable. Let's capture some more ships. Worked so well last time. I'm really tempted to destroy this place already, but it's not the way to go. Perfect. All right, we've captured some extra guys that will help us essentially build our fleet up a bit quicker. We have all the cloak ships. Do we have our build or make it build construction? Build or make construction, dude. We are going to need.
Go there. You honor my house.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Let the battle commence.
We should win this fight. We outnumber them 4-3. Yeah, and they're pretty weak. I should really change in the options, maybe the graphical settings, and because maybe that I think might be what's tanking our things. Because for as old as a game as this is, there are actually graphical options. There's another moon. Okay, so if I can put my starbase maybe like right here.
Immediately.
It'll be out of range of these guys, but it will still be able to like shoot this guy off of this moon, so they will not get resources. And if I remember correctly, these folk also do not have tachyon detection, so we can just walk into their base. Uh-oh.
No one lives
I would like to build another one of you, and I would like you guys to come and help out a little bit.
You honor my house. I stand for battle. Our base is under attack.
Let's capture some more ships with our Klingon boarding parties. Since we don't quite have the shipyards at the moment to pump them out.
Give me more power.
So we captured you. I think that's you transported to him.
You'll feel 1,000 deaths by fearing one. You'll feel 1,000 deaths by fearing one.
I think that guy will be okay. But what we do need to do is move or make a weapons center, which will have to come after the lithium refinery, because we need to mine a bit faster. We need to mine a lot faster.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to build.
Oh, I think somewhere over here is his ship. It's not this one here. This is a regular Negvar.
You honor my house. You honor my house. Ready to build.
I guess not.
Go there.
His ship is somewhere. Maybe it hasn't spawned into the map yet. I think.
Thirst for battle.
We actually have at least a decent defensive fleet.
A battle has begun.
Oh wow, can we actually like put this as close as we want? We don't have the lithium for it, but yeah, see this one's got that little building grid, but this one does not. That'd be really cool if that one had it too, but I don't think it really improves the mining efficiency at all.
We do not have enough resources.
But it's really bad of them to actually try and mine outside of their defenses. The fact that I have a giant starbase here to defend is going to make this a lot easier. Because eventually we will destroy these, although they are building ships to attack.
Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Oh, they're going straight for the starbase. What fools they are. I wish I could just zoom out a little bit more so I could see more of the map. But yeah, this planet is supposed to be Kronos, actually. Which is really weird. This is... I don't remember in any of the lore them having such huge, giant asteroid belts or nebulas around their system. But I mean, if it fits the chips, I guess.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, Death Chant.
Yes.
Sounds like they're going to be giving some buffs to their guys. Okay, but I think we can actually decommission this one here in... Yep, right now.
Solid station. A battle has begun.
Ready to build.
If you're going to come back here, we're going to start building... No, we're not going to build more freighters. We're going to build the station here first, to mine from here, before we do anything else.
Our base is under attack.
Now, were you guys enough to go through here? Can you all cloak, or is it just... Nope, it's just them.
Yes.
Now, these 4 ships might be enough to break through the defenses here. Is there, what, two turrets, just as I suspected. So yeah, you guys, if you come through, ought to be able to take them out. We do some focus firing. Oh man, can you go home for me? Or you get destroyed? You're gonna get destroyed. I feel like you got destroyed. You definitely got destroyed. You're gonna go back home. Maybe you'll make it. Nope, you're not even close. Not even close. Oh, come on, come on. A little bit of lag there. This is what I should have done. I should have gotten out of the range of one of them. Can both of you cloak? No, you cannot. You cannot cloak because I think cloaking and special abilities are part of your weapon system. So if that is not working, then you are SOL on using your abilities. Build a pair of these guys so we can fully saturate that moon. Oh, beautiful. It's nice. Full of dilithium, didn't get delivered, and ran out of crew.
A battle has begun. Wreak havoc.
Alright, let's cloak you guys, and then sneak on through the wormhole.
Our base is under attack.
Because going through the wormhole is going to be quicker than us actually flying back, even though we are completely safe to fly back cloaked. Let's send you guys back to repair. You should not be in that battle. Oh, I actually have no control over his attacking options while he's building a dude. Luckily, I can still transport with him. That's really what we want to do. Are your weapons disabled? No, it's just while he's kind of locked in. Oh, his sensors are disabled. So we can only see in like a small little circle about this size here.
Reinforcements are coming. Reinforcements are coming.
It's not transport. We want you to repair yourself.
1,000 deaths by fearing one.
And I would like you to build us a weapon center to give us some beautiful upgrades. We have more than enough crew members with our big star base out here on top of Kronos. Actually, can you build anything? You could build some torpedo turrets, which we don't really need, but it might be nice to have a few around the wormhole. And I should probably set up my own tachyon detection stuff.
Station construction has begun.
And I think this fleet probably can take that final disruptor cannon there. Because they're going to have half the DPS that they had before when we attacked with 4. And we still took one of them out, so... Although we are at quite a disadvantage coming out of this wormhole because we're stuck in kind of an animation where we don't fire, but we take damage for quite a while. We should be okay. We're doing okay. This starbase is just doing work. Cleaning up all their attacks, on top of denying them all of their mining. Well, most of their mining. I suppose they do got one guy kind of still doing shit, but...
New battle station is complete.
They also are smart enough to send defense fleets, which sucks for me.
Weapon research has begun.
Give me tachyon detection grid. Give me this shit, and then I'm gonna build. We're gonna build a bunch of war chests because they build quick.
Station construction has begun.
Ooh, a Negvar. Come this way.
We have created a new weapon. The battle has begun.
That would be nice to have, but I think we're just gonna finish destroying him. Where's our other construction ship? Is it up here? Where did I fly you to? Oh, you're over here building these. I'm gonna get a nice little defense here of the wormhole. That way we at least get some parting shots if they try and head up here to the main starbase. And this guy here is gonna... Are we really gonna capture a Negvar from our dilithium refinery? Seems like we are.
Reinforcements are coming.
It's pretty pathetic. Our base is under attack. Well, I apologize, Mr. Under Attack. But we're not going to have any more of that. You could also fly right into our star base and get destroyed. Wonderful.
A new battle station.
Yeah, let's get the good tech. Ooh. I don't think we're going to go full, go for a full meta fleet. So I think we will avoid doing all the crazy cool upgrades. Oh, we're short of lithium. Duh. Costs as much as a starbase to build. We'll give it a little bit, and I think we're gonna skip the shockwave station. As cool as the shockwave station is, and the badass ship it makes, it's kind of overkill for what we're trying to do, and it's not really very efficient. We are Klingons.
We have a new ship for the fleet. I am ready. Reinforcements are coming.
Let's see, how are we doing for crew here? Need a few more. We got plenty of it to spread around. And even with 2 full moons, fully saturated, we're still kind of short on lithium.
We have created a new weapon.
That's kind of why StarCraft is like a fast-paced game versus, I mean, other RTSs, which are much slower, because you get enough resources to build a ton of shit earlier. In StarCraft, so the fact that we're just mining stuff slowly is really what's cutting us and slowing us down. And are they just spawning ships now? I think they are. I don't think these ships came from anywhere except spawned off the map, because they definitely cannot, with literally another dying lithium freighter. Which, I mean, if I'm not careful, I mean, those guys could take out some... Oh. I hit the Windows key accidentally. That's not what I wanted to do. That, in fact, was not the play. Let's Polaron, the big guy. Take him out of this fight. Polaron, I suppose, is the correct answer. Or correct pronunciation. And it is so loud. We just captured him. Save us from having to build one. Let's repair all these boys. And then let's actually start building some of our own. Set the rally point up here. And just build 1 million of them. Give me the ion cannons too. No reason not to. We just gotta build up a decent enough fleet. We're probably gonna come through here and then slowly work our way around. And they keep building. They're still building some of these guys. Even though they really don't have any income. They've mined less than 4,000 lithium, and they're still pumping ships out from 2 of their shipyards. We can make the shockwave station, but it's probably again not worth the not worth all the resources.
Beginning construction.
The day will be ours.
Let us get to work.
I'm just gonna send you guys out of the way.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
See, I have tachyon detection. Actually, build a couple of these. And we're gonna come through and slowly start whittling away at their main base here.
We have a new ship for the fleet. The day will be ours.
Let's just take you out of the fight. Day will be ours. I went to you because I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I forget his name, so I'm not remembering correctly. But the big bad enemy that we're trying to defeat in this battle here, who we still can't defeat, I don't think. He is cloaked over in this nebula. Something about this nebula here reminds me that he is sitting here. And he's also invincible, so... Nope, he's not here.
Yes.
That is so strange. Four ships left. We're gonna send you guys back through, repair up for another big push. I guess these guys are gonna try and push in as well.
With honor. Our base is under attack.
Our base is under attack. Oh, listen, we got ion cannons too, bud. We're gonna hit their Negvar with our ion cannons. I don't think he's gonna like it. Yeah, he did not like that at all. Okay, your main battleship class, for each of the factions, generally has a pretty powerful weapon. Now I think it's arguably, I don't want to say tied, but like either the Borg one or the Romulan one is the best. And I say that because the Romulan one is really, really strong in actual combat, more so than the Borg one. Because the Borg obviously assimilates another ship, their main battleship ability, which gets you a free ship if it survives. But in combat, that's not the best thing. The ship doesn't help out that much because it's usually damaged already. But the Romulans' battleship and their special ability sucks and drains shields from the enemy and gives it to you. So it's a very, very useful tanking ability. It can essentially make you invincible and drain and deal damage at the same time. So it is very, very strong. However, I think it's about time we nip this in the bud and put these guys down. We've already hit them with some pretty devastating blows. Took out all their mining resources and stuff, and the wormhole's open now. So once we're all repaired up, I think we'll move on in and finish gunning them down. Let's throw some more guys in the shipyard queue. And Yeah, Wallbanger. This is an old game. This is from 2001. This is Star Trek Armada, the first one, and it is, yeah, it's a doozy. I played this when I was like 7 or 8, and I remember this. I don't want to say like vividly, but like I remember this game.
Weapon research has begun. Let loose the dogs of war.
And we're gonna let loose the dogs of war, because that's what the Klingons are about. We're gonna send them through the wormhole. They're gonna come through here, and we're gonna wreck all of their shit through this base, which is the goal of this scenario. We've got our own starbase here to sort of defend against their meager attempts at attack. But yeah, for a game as old as this, it's a little janky, as you'll probably see here in a little bit. I don't exactly know how bad it looks on the stream. That's how bad it screws over my computer when it switches scenarios to the next mission. Okay, I'm just gonna say this guy dies immediately. He didn't die as fast as I hoped, but that's fine. Are they trying to go through the wormhole? No, they're not. I think they were, but for some reason they stopped doing that. You are no longer a threat. No need to prioritize you, but that ship could buff the guys pretty well. Wow, they were trying to prioritize that Nagar down. Let's send some more ion torpedoes towards these guys. Oh yeah, you are not running that. I don't know if all those torpedoes hit. Okay, luckily I know how to macro. StarCraft has taught me well, and we're gonna keep building ships at home. Oh, they sent the fleet to attack us. What fools! Little do they know that our fleet is here to defend. Yeah, I definitely need to do something with the graphics to kind of cut out that huge frame drop. Not even gonna capture their derelict ships. It's not worth it to me anymore. Alright, and then let's get a second fleet up and rolling. They might have a little bit more trouble up through these disruptor cannons. Disruptor cannons are a bit beefier than the enemy ships. Not quite as beefy as an actual starbase, but we're gonna kind of like pincer the starbase with these two fleets. Maybe part of a third. Alright, let's do some focus firing. Let's put our big torpedoes onto one guy, focus another. And yeah, let's get the ion cannons on that guy. Maybe. Nope, don't want to fire your ion cannons? Okay, well. There we go. Put him down, let's get the last one. Because I think our objective is actually to destroy all of their stations. Oh, there he is.
We have a new ship for the fleet. We do not have enough warriors.
Alright, let's put this guy down here. Let's send all of our torpedoes, Polaron, ion cannons. And yeah, we've disabled his weapons. And he's disabled some of our ships too, but I think we will put him down a bit quicker. Yeah, the Vorcha class is just probably the strongest ship in the game, I want to say. because against star bases, it really does just immediately destroy them. Any small scale defense, Vorcha class is just incredibly strong. I mean, as far as like I guess a competitive standpoint. Yeah, and we can't actually kill this guy. It's impossible. He just keeps getting the crew teleport onto him. Kind of disappointing. No matter how hard I win the scenario. They always survive. Yeah, so the nebula, these green nebulas are kind of like healing nebulas, so they will help heal your ship really quick. And even though we can kind of burn through all that healing faster than than he could possibly heal it, he's just invulnerable essentially. He can't properly be destroyed. GG! What is that ship? Yeah, I don't know what that other Defiant class ship is supposed to be. Alright, now here's where the janky stuff shows up and it kind of crashes and comes back. Oh. I might have clicked it at the wrong time. Yep, that crashed it out entirely. Okay, but that's good. That's good. We can start it up again and get back into it. And what I want to do is I want to try and lower the graphics quality one tick, and hopefully that will help fix that big lag stop. I don't know what this looked like on the stream. I don't even know if you can hear me on the stream when I try this, but let's go to options, graphics settings. Now, I'm going to set the graphics detail down one. I might as well do 2 ticks. And then I try to set it to display mode up there to actually display to my monitor this thing. But when I tab back, it also crashes the game. But luckily, it remembers those graphics settings. So when I start it again, although it won't show that it is in full screen like that. Actually, shit. This is messing up my... I might have to tab out of this again. In a second. Nope. Yep. Killed it again. All sorts of incredibly fun stuff. All sorts of incredibly fun stuff. So I'm trying to... You see me here back on my desktop trying to click back onto the game. But it does not work. It does not work at all. This is all sorts of fun. What is this now? How do I find it? It is using a sum total of 0.7% of my CPU. And 17 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, but we gotta manually kill it like that. Did it not work? That's what we want to kill. It's using 60 megabytes of RAM. It's not exactly a pushover. Okay, we gotta start it up again. Just a janky mess. But, relatively functional if you're willing to put up with it. Yeah, I don't think anything is picked up for eminence. That's what we want. I don't think while like the screens are like just crashing and changing as it loads up the first time, I don't think any of my audio comes through. Now this is the final and 4th mission of the Klingon scenario. Again, not the last time that we are going to have to play as the Klingons. But we won't get to play with them till the final scenario.
Chancellor, it is as I suspected. The Romulans are in league with Toral.
Those treacherous Romulans. They have meddled in the affairs of the Klingon Empire for the last time.
I have been ordered to return to Starfleet Command. What would you have me tell them?
I cannot allow this Romulan attempt to overthrow my rule to go unanswered. I have no choice but to declare war on the Star Empire. Until this conflict is resolved, I cannot afford to support the Federation in their fight against the Borg. I want every Romulan ship and station in the area destroyed.
Destroy all Romulan ships and Martok must survive. Okay, so
The day will be ours.
I'm gonna cloak you guys, and I'm gonna send you guys to scout the rest of the map for me. Now you two, I'm not gonna cloak immediately.
That way.
At the very least, I'm gonna need you to build a mining station
Right away.
earlier, and I think
No one lives forever. Ready for battle.
is it cheesy to go to multiple Terraria worlds to find more of the starter gear? No, actually, I think fishing. If you're talking about starting gear, like from crates and stuff and in chests that are in the overworld, no, it's not cheesy at all. Because fishing crates generally give you that stuff. They're generally the same exact drop table. So it's not cheesy to do that because you can actually just fish and get them in a much more efficient way.
Very well.
Let's see, I think I want this guy to build a starbase. Probably up here. Well, actually, as close as it can get to our mining station here and still get the bonus from being over a planet. There's another, yes, just as I expected. Another mining station all the way over there. You're gonna immediately go over there, because if I know anything from StarCraft, it is get more money. Oops, you are getting close to that Metreon Nebula.
Very well.
To Stovokor! I think this area here is our main choke point for this sort of starting area we have here. So what we need to do is we need to get tachyon detection and a starbase put up there. Not as soon as we can afford it. And I don't think they will fly through this blue nebula. See, that's the thing. We can kind of exploit the AI a little bit that way.
Station construction has begun.
And then I'm going to cloak Martok, because although he is very powerful, and I could maybe do some like early game like assaults with him, he can go down pretty easily, and there's no easy way to get him out of a battle, especially if his weapons go down and I can't cloak him.
Ready for battle.
I'm just going to station you about here. You can defend the area. Or at least you can at least scout this area since you are cloaked. You can't defend it. There's a nice little wormhole around here. I'm kind of disappointed the effect, like the actual large item, doesn't show when it's in Fog of War.
A new battle station is complete.
Oh, do they not have tachyon detection yet? That's good to see. Yeah, we don't have to destroy all the Romulan stations. We have to destroy all the Romulan ships. So this is essentially the line on the neutral zone that we'll eventually have to, like, I think punch a hole through or go around. I think there's probably a wormhole that we will be able to go around. But for now, we can also just fly through there.
Beginning construction.
Let's build up these ships so we get our mining operation running at full steam. I want to leave you here to build a... Will one disruptor cannon be enough? Man. It might be. If we build in the correct spot.
Station construction has begun.
I think all these ships the Romulans can cloak. I don't know why the AI doesn't cloak them. Maybe to make it easier for us.
Ship for the fleet. Our base is under attack.
Ta.
A new station is complete.
Yeah, so I think we can sidestep through this little asteroid belt here and then like cut around and do most of the work. Oh yeah, there's a wormhole. Yep, that's exactly what I remember.
A battle has begun.
Ooh, speaking of battle, I think these guys are here to battle.
Let us get to work.
And I'm gonna send you back here.
Our base is under attack.
I mean, I think I need to send Martok here to defend. Oh, you should be cloaked, mister. You were destroyed immediately when I tried to cloak. I feel like that's a bug. You should be cloaked as well. I feel like you're gonna get destroyed immediately.
On my way.
Okay, well, let's go through this wormhole. Let's see. Wallbanger's asking, were we playing Terraria on a medium or a large world? We were playing on a medium world, I believe. I wanted to play on a large, but I think when we were playing with Saizo, I think he enjoyed having a smaller world, so it was easier to travel. Which, I mean, if you don't have all the teleporty traveling stuff, it is pretty difficult for someone to oh man, come on. I hate how the mouse just gets stuck sometimes. Yeah, Martok's doing some work. Never mind. I'm clicking so much weird stuff.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
I almost want to like uncloak that guy to attack him. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you cloaked around this mining base in case I can uncloak you and attack. Which, ooh, man. Yeah, that's a war word. That is something we're gonna have to deal with. Probably with Martok.
The day will be ours.
Yeah, large worlds are pretty huge. But I mean, they're manageable if you, again, like if you know how to play Terraria really efficiently. Can I patrol? That is an option.
Bring us to bear. Bring us to bear.
I don't think I'm going to use it, but we could. At the very least, I'm going to want to try and build a starbase right here. I'm gonna have to defend him with Martok. Oh man, I might be throwing our mining station away. But it's probably worth it in the long run to get this choke point up. Let's just torpedo you down. Yep, in one shot. Beautiful. Yeah, we're still getting lag. That's probably just a basic issue with graphics processing. You're kind of useless now, aside from scouting, so yeah, let's send you out to scout until we build a proper-sized fleet. Let's get our shipyards running. Nope, need more dilithium. Now we have enough lithium. Let's see, Martok's gonna sit up here. Ooh.
They do not stand a chance. Let loose the dogs of war.
Yep, see, that's the Romulan's super powerful ability that just sucks my shields dry and repairs yours. So I can't, 1-to-1, I can't damage him enough, even with Martok, as powerful as he is. And they really did a number on the construction ship, but as long as it survives, and the starbase gets up, that's really the important part. And this would be a good base to hit early on.
I thirst for battle. Bring us to bear.
Bring us to bear. Now that's an accent I want to learn, how to do Martok.
Very well.
Bring us to bear. You're speaking like a Klingon. That would be great for all the D&D games. That would be wonderful. Okay, Martok, you can cloak and go back. Go back to your corner. I will not need you for the rest of the game. I hope. What I will need, however, is some more stuff and things to do things in that.
Construction has begun.
Ready for battle.
Oh, this is where the wormhole came out. There is an unused lithium moon here. That's good to see. What else is up here?
Excellent plan.
Guess I should just tell him to scout.
You honor my house.
Hetu, go.
The battle has begun. Our base is under attack.
Oh, is this just a secret area back here?
Go there.
You should not be flying through there. You do not have a whole lot of crew. Oh, they can see us now. They attack you on detection. That's not good for us. That is also not good for us. We'll have to go after that base here in a little bit.
Very well. For Kalis. We are Klingons.
I'm gonna put a sensor grid there. You're gonna immediately do attacking on detection grid so we can see that they're cloaked shits. I'm gonna put one. Does not fit there. In the sequel to Star Trek Armada, Star Trek Armada 2 specifically, the grid is a bit better handled because the sensor array is actually smaller than a 1x1 grid, so you can fit into smaller places. Okay, you're kind of healed.
A new battle station is complete.
I'm gonna bring you back over here.
For battle.
A new battle station is complete. Oops, that's not what I want. I want a dish. Torpedo turret here, and then probably fill up the sides here with a couple torpedo turrets.
A new battle station is complete.
New battle station is complete. I would like Polaron torpedoes. I would like to build 1 million of you. We lost our one because... Oh, nope. Go home, please repair. Repair. Nope, you're gonna get destroyed. I mean, you're kind of hanging on. Nope, never mind. You're not hanging on at all. Let's reinforce here. Since the area here is pretty big, so yeah, we will... Our attacking on detection should catch every Romulan ship that comes to the choke point. I don't know why. Yeah, I should take advantage of this nebula, but they don't. It is beneficial to me, but I do still wish that they were at least a little bit smarter about it. I'm gonna build a big boy shipyard for the big boy ships.
Station construction has begun.
Excellent plan. On my way.
We have created a new weapon.
We have created a new weapon. Polaron torpedoes. We'll make taking down star bases extra easy.
We are Klingons.
And you, yeah, we'll just... Oh man, they don't fit in there. Oh, they don't even fit here. That's weird. I guess they're too close to the nebula. Yeah, I think there's a little buffer on the nebulas. You can't can't place things too close to them.
I am ready.
Station construction has begun.
That's probably not an optimal position to put our mining base. But I think it's working out fine. Give me more power. Yeah, so they've got tachyon detection. They can see my cloaked ships. Only with certain ships of theirs. Of course, their scout ship and their sensor arrays, which they don't really have a whole lot of sensor arrays. But they do have a decent bit of scout ships.
Give me more power. Go there.
So hopefully we don't just immediately die, even though they're probably building scout ships here. You can see me. Nope, so far so good. Does this base up here have a full? Yes, it does have a full star base. Ooh. We might be able to get a cheeky little kill on their tachyon detection technology here. No, this is detection grid. Romulan Spy, I think, puts a spy on a ship, and you kind of get vision from them for a while.
Right away.
Station construction has begun.
You're gonna build ships and put them over there. You're gonna build the big boy ships. Also gonna research the big boy tech, which we don't have the lithium for.
We do not have enough resources.
Excellent plan.
Just go for it. I wish it was more explicit about how much health this thing has after we destroy the shields.
Battle has begun.
Good. Oh, you're dead. You are 200% dead.
We have a new ship for the
Wait. Nope.
Station is complete.
Oh, you're dead now. Will you actually fly through that corner there? No, there's... You actually will. You will fly through the asteroid field. It's only manned ships that won't coast through or fly through asteroid fields. That is rather unique. Okay, I think about planar defenses. Might as well make a Grey Thor armory. And I think that's the last of these guys, so now we can make a little bit of a run against them. They don't have tachyon detection grid for a little bit longer, so I think I might cloak them and send them through the zone here. Oh, damn it. Am I okay? Yes, we're okay. I don't know if there's like a side objective that could help me like disable the Romulan border.
Station construction has begun.
I wanted to check that in the scenario menu. And I mean, we can actually fight this. Maybe not like now, but yeah, they still don't have it built. So I want to get in here, scout a little bit, and then at the very least we can just fly our way out and not fight these defenses here. They haven't sent very many ships against us. There's a starbase there that'd be nice to destroy. But I think we will go after. I just want to see down here if there's any like other way through the asteroids or anything.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
There is a way around. Okay, so that makes sense. So we're gonna decloak you boys. We're gonna go after the starbase because starbases are nothing to the Vorchak class. Because our Polaron torpedoes are just gonna disable their weapons. Yep. And then there's nothing they can do. We just shoot them to death. Okay, we need to be a little smart about this. That is a big fleet. They got their weapons back, so that's not good. We definitely don't want to fight around them or near them. But the ramen is just so strong with all their shit. Let's attack this guy now, since you're just gonna heal up. Oh man, alright, listen, everyone go repair. Listen, that was... They had a defensive fleet. We're gonna have to run the, we're gonna get murked coming through here. All those torpedo turrets. Okay, listen, assault number 1 was a failure. We got out with, what, 2.5 ships? Oh, they might not even get out. Well, it's a scout class, and the Warbird stops just at the edge of our starbase. Because it knows better. And will all you guys make it back? You will. Wonderful. That's alright. Next time we go in, we're going to have an actual proper fleet.
Ready to build.
And we might go all out. We might go for the big boy tech.
Station construction has begun. Weapon research has begun.
Yeah, I might even go for some,
We do not have enough
might go for some spellcaster class ships. Do a little bit of spellcasting. Some spell slinging.
Let loose the dogs of war.
Yeah, and once you're all repaired, we're gonna probably grab this fleet and then probably take out all the easier targets first. We're going after this guy's probably fully repaired, or will be by the time we get back. But we don't have the ion thing. It's a bit of weakness. We could be much stronger if we had that. Now let's fly y'all in here.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Let us get to work.
Weapon research has begun.
Alright, it's started. Luckily, we can just fly past the black hole as long as we have our engines. It will not suck us in, no matter how hard our ships try and path into it. Yeah, gonna clean up the strike class pretty quick and easy. Let's make this guy's day a living nightmare. We're gonna destroy the shipyard that it's in, or sorry, the station that it's in, around him, and then we'll blow him up. Seems like fun. More ships showing up to see if they can tango. Do I want any more? I do think I want some more.
We have created a new weapon. A new station is complete.
Let's go get that guy now. Yeah, I don't like the little lag spikes we get here every once in a while. Which is not really lag, it's just a bunch of frame drops. It's just... I have hardware from 20 years in the future from when this game came out. I should not have any trouble running it, but they didn't future-proof their design. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Focus on this guy, who should not be able to heal anymore, all on his own. And we're gonna put him down. They're trying to repair. The fools. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna destroy that with ion torpedoes. Yep. It's more so with regular torpedoes. Okay, we're a little weak, but I think we're gonna track down this one ship that went this way. Should be okay. Oh, actually, yeah, if we just fly into this nebula, we should heal most of our ships. Yeah, should make for easy repairs, as this guy is trying to do. Can we take this on? We've got 3 Vorches, and we've got ion torpedoes, so we might be able to take on that starbase. This guy is slow. So yeah, we at least are able to track him down. We healed a good bit coming to the nebula. And you should be dead. You're not. We just need like 1 or 2 more torpedoes. Alright, we're gonna go for this guy. I'm just gonna dump everything onto him. And we're gonna avoid attacking the warbird, I think, because I would rather get this starbase destroyed. If the starbase is destroyed, then that is a bigger threat. Or are you like... You're just not in range. There we go, yeah. Man, maybe the Klingons got the best setup. Man, the Vorcha class is just a nightmare to deal with. You can essentially disable weapons of systems, and they can really tank down shields and major systems, do a lot of damage really quick with a ion cannon. Oh yeah, you are done. All those ion torpedoes. Okay. Our Vorcha class, can you go repair? Will you make it back, or will they track you down? I think we will hold them off with our battleships. And I'm not even worried about the strike. I'm not even worried about the strike. You are a secondary threat.
We have a new ship for the fleet.
Oh, I think I might have built too many of them. Oh, this just takes too long time to build. Oh, you're fighting a blood moon? Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're probably on easy mode, so you haven't hit hard mode yet. So it's much easier. It's still pretty tough if it's your first night. So yeah, unless you have like hard mode gear, then it might be difficult.
The day will be ours. The day will be ours.
Nope, we gotta destroy ships. That's a weird one about this one. Our goal is to destroy ships, not to actually destroy their bases, but it's to destroy their ships, which I think also means their shipyards.
The day will be ours.
What is it now?
I'm a death chant. And I would like one of these bad boys, but that is we don't have enough lithium for that. Yeah. If you would please delete him. Thank you very much. Oh, he's not deleted. He's somehow still alive. The few extra seconds he has left in this world. Same with him. We've got a full-size fleet here. Number 2, we're going to set you to. I'm going to have you guys come right over here. Actually, I'm going to send 4 of you, 5 of you. You'll support 1.
The day will be ours.
Let loose the dogs of war. You'll repair yourself. You can't cloak, right? Nope. You'll repair yourself. I think we might actually have to, by definition, destroy that ship, decommission it, to win the game, because we have to destroy all Romulan ships, and this is clearly a Romulan ship. Yeah, there's their crazy shield inversion beam that just steals shields. It is heckin' good. You guys need to come over here.
Ready for battle. For the Empire. For battle.
Oh, you're going the wrong way. You are absolutely going the wrong way.
Ready for battle.
You know, we'll just support Fleet 2. Fleet 2 is going to go up here. And Fleet 1, you're pretty much just here to tail these ships and the shipyard. We're in range of the station. Not very, but we are still in range. We're gonna clean most of this up, and I think we're okay to go after that station.
We have a new ship for the fleet. The day will be ours.
Yeah, it might be a rough battle. It might be a rough battle. Let's see if we can get you out of range. And pull you back. Whoops. Well, it kind of worked. If we sit you out of range, and it only shoots with like 1 or 2. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, he's only shot by 1 of the turrets. Yeah, Romulan starbases suck. Alright, then you guys are going to come through all the way back over here. So you guys have been doing some work. That's good to see. Have we destroyed all those ships yet? I feel like we're getting close. Yeah, let's storm right on top of him. Let's just say, uh-oh. This is what happens when we lose our engines near a black hole. we see a ship being built in there? I don't think so. Need to light that one up real quick. Finish destroying that one there. I mean, we've pretty much cleaned up the whole map. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work to try and find the last little bit of stragglers, but for the most part, we got this one. Just nuke you from orbit like that. Yep. See, and we're building one of the shockwave ships, which I don't think we're going to see used. We're probably going to complete the game or the mission before that. But let's get these guys to search and destroy. They're going to be in cleaning up. I don't want to send these guys to search and destroy. I do want to decommission you because I'm afraid that for some reason this warboard class is what's keeping us from winning the game. I would not assume that to be true, but it could be.
There is no more dilithium here.
Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of that one too. Luckily we have plenty and we won the game already. We might need tachyon detection. There might be cloaked ships hanging around somewhere. Not 100% sure, but I guess just to be safe. That's what we'll do. You guys are turning south, aren't you? You guys should not go that way.
Very well. We have a new ship for the fleet. Very well. We have a new ship for the fleet.
Well, we might get to see the shockwave ship in action because it's ready. They're essentially, so to explain what they do, the shockwave ship destroys shit at sacrifice of its own. Now I don't know if it's all that great in Armada 1. In 2 it's a bit more reasonable, I think. It functions a bit better. I don't know exactly how to aim it very well because you kind of like pick up a point where it's like using its ability.
There is no more dilithium here.
Very well. We have created a new weapon.
You guys all literally flying into it. The last Romulan ship. Please, please let it be.
We are ready to die.
I hope you are, because you're gonna die and you're gonna take some dudes with you, hopefully.
We are ready to die. Keep her steady.
A battle has begun. We have detected a subspace anomaly.
We didn't quite get as much as I had hoped. Kind of short-skirted there, but yeah, we blew a huge chunk through there, which is a nice little hole for our fleet here to like try and get through. We did it. I don't know where that final ship was, but we did it.
Chancellor, there is no sign of Tyrrell.
I suspect he was able to sneak away, along with his Romulan conspirators.
So then, this war is over?
Not at all. This war has just begun.
I guess, in fact, now we play the other side, which just so happens to be the Romulans. Cloak and Dagger.
Admiral Sila's personal log. Our alliance with Tyrrell in this Klingon war has proven to be more trouble than it's worth. In the last Klingon raid, one of our top scientists, Dr. Oldan, was captured. Oldan was working on the Phoenix Project, a new weapon essential to our war efforts. I've requested the aid of one of the Tal Shiar's top operatives to help get him back. Agent Tosan. Dr. Oldan is being held in the Klingon prison colony in this sector. We must get him before he is transferred off the prison colony.
Just get me on the station. I'll take care of the rest.
Regular old Klingon starbase.
We serve only the Tal
I'm gonna
Shiar.
cloak you and send you all the way up there.
None shall oppose us.
Let's see, and then you. No. Gonna need to build a base, so let's get started.
Received.
You guys are gonna cloak and begin scouting.
Station construction in
And you're gonna stay cloaked because I don't think Sheila should die. We would like to avoid that.
What is the request?
Did you start building?
Received.
There we go. There's some Klingon ships up here. They got some patrols hanging around. Got another moon up there. We start off with quite a few resources.
Swiftly and silently. Swiftly and silently. We serve only the Tal Shiar.
Only the Tal Shiar. Sables enemy weapon system. Let's cloak you guys too, why not? Have everyone go out scouting.
Keep it steady.
All the Ram is just like, oh yes, we are quiet and the secretive people, and then
Ready to build.
ready to build.
Received.
Seems a little out of character for the Romulan people.
Station construction in progress.
That is all right. I like how they call their officers centurions. Because if it's not obvious, the Romulans are a very, very ham-fisted representation of the Roman Empire. With sort of exemplified flaws.
Station complete. Proceeding with ship construction.
Then you're going to build yourselves a shipyard.
Proceeding.
Over here.
Ready to build.
And then we'll build a covert ops
Station
facility.
construction in progress.
There's another
Station
one.
complete.
Received.
Another moving over here. I like to see.
Station construction in progress.
I wonder if the Klingons even know if we're here. I'm guessing they eventually will find us or something. All our ships are still cloaked, right? Yep.
Starship complete.
I don't like how the ship comes out at an off angle when it's constructed from the Romulan shipyard or starbase. It's kind of offsetting, off-putting. I should queue up 2 more. They're gonna have another mine base down here.
Received.
I'm gonna do Romulan Spy.
Research has begun.
We're just gonna immediately. Well, I guess we can't afford it yet. I'm gonna say we're gonna immediately go up to the advanced shipyard, but we can't afford it.
Orders received.
We lack the resources.
We lack the resources.
Ready to work.
That's right. A mining facility is like 1,000.
Our research is complete.
Seek around this fine on board the Klingon prison.
We cannot build there.
Okay. We can do this while cloaked, right? Yes, we can. And it reveals all the territory that they have revealed.
I'll update you in 2 minutes. Be ready for anything.
In 2 minutes.
Proceed, Centurion.
Engage engines. My life for the Empire.
Alright, listen, let's try this again. 3rd time's a charm. I need 1,000 to lithium. You can do it, Mr. Construction Ship. I believe in you.
Starship complete.
Or we're not. We're gonna keep building these, of course.
Orders received.
Oh wow, the fog of war comes back.
Proceed, Centurion.
That is unique.
How may I serve?
Is that just on cooldown that we can keep using that? No. You do not regen your
shall be done.
Your shit. What is it called? I want to say mana. No, I know it's wrong.
Proceed, Centurion.
But you don't regen that while you're cloaked, so I would have to uncloak him someplace safe.
We serve only the Tal Shiar.
Starship complete.
Ready to work. Orders received.
Proceeding.
Thank goodness. Okay, now we gotta build up a fleet. These guys are long-range, essentially siege ships. We have to take out a few ships along the way, but otherwise,
it shall be done.
We lie in the shadows.
I can let you recharge up here, and then, I mean, you can just keep, I guess, start building.
I have Dr. Roldan. Just need to find a way off this floating piece of junk.
Proceeding with ship construction.
Does that mean I have to capture it?
Where to?
I'm not 100% sure. Can't remember whether I capture it or I can destroy it. I think I need to capture their base, which would prove more difficult than I would hope.
Proceeding. Ready to build.
Station construction in progress.
A strong empire begins with a firm foundation.
Yeah. Foundation.
Proceed, Centurion.
You guys don't actually need to be cloaked.
To live than to die.
Let's get the.
Research has begun.
I don't know how the metrionic inhibitors work. They seem good if they disable weapons. Disables any weapon system within the given range. I don't know what the range is.
It shall be done. Starship complete.
Swiftly and silently.
Reveal their ships again. Nice.
We cannot build there.
Cannot build there. Why not, you dummy?
Received.
I think the actual ship is like physically somehow in the way.
How may I serve? Engage engines. It shall be done.
And a lot of the Romulan tech is unlocked for us.
Stolen the ship from a starbase. Package is secure. It's not going to take long for them to discover he's gone. I'm going to need support immediately to make it back to base.
I'm not ready.
Research is complete.
Shit.
How may I serve? I am yours to command.
We serve only the Tal Shiar.
How may I serve?
Okay, you got out of defenses.
How may I serve? Starship complete.
I can get you into this nebula at the very least. That will make it safe.
What is the request? Enter these coordinates. Enter these coordinates.
Alright, can I sneak through here? Back to the starbase? And does that win us the game? Okay, they automatically kind of know where I'm at all times. But I think I can track us back home.
What is the request?
We are Klingons.
We have engaged the enemy.
Wow, it kind of does work. That's incredible. Okay, we'll bring you back to the starbase. Okay, I'm gonna send you up here.
Disengage the cloaking device.
You guys too. So I want you to like
New coordinates.
save him in case he dies. This is a much quicker mission than I remember, because I think I remember like clearing out everything else.
Dr. Oldan has informed me
Oh, we gotta destroy it.
valuable information from him during their interrogation. We must destroy all Klingons.
So we do have to destroy it. Okay, well that was kind of expected, so
Ready to build.
not the biggest deal.
Receive.
Proceeding with ship construction. I am yours to command. It shall be done.
You're gonna come back and repair yourself.
I am yours
We're gonna
to command.
repair for
Centurion
round 2.
report.
Still pretty sure I can't lose
We have
Sela.
engaged the enemy. Station construction in
Aw,
progress.
man.
Treachery will get you everywhere. Proceed. Proceed.
We just build Klingon stuff? We can. We can build a full Klingon line of vessels.
Awaiting
That is
orders.
hella cool.
Consider it done.
Starship complete.
Now, I'd rather build the Romulan stuff, I think.
Head to these coordinates.
Romulan stuff isn't a whole lot better, if at all. But it's nice to stay,
What is the request?
you know, within our own faction lines. And I think we're gonna have a pretty good chance to totally pick them down with these siege vessels. And hopefully we'll get some extra warbirds to beat it up. We have a bunch of materials stored up, or resources stored up. So their shipyards can pump out some real threats.
We have engaged the
If we're not careful.
It shall be done. Engaging target.
Especially for as slow as our shipyards seem to be.
Ready to build. What is
Did
the
you
request?
not build this?
A strong empire begins with a firm foundation.
Insufficient crew? Oh.
We lack the soldiers.
I suppose I understand that
Station
one.
complete.
'Tis more brave to live than to die.
We lack the soldiers.
There's no planet in this system, from what I can tell. So we just need regular old star bases, which is in its own problem a crew issue. Yeah, we got more than enough lithium, so I might as well send you back.
A strong empire begins with a firm foundation.
Proceed to coordinates.
Okay, so one of you gets cloaked, and then you two...
Engage engines.
Head to these coordinates.
'Tis more brave to live than to die. Engage engines.
We have engaged the enemy.
Acknowledged.
That is a proper fleet. I do not like that. 400. Damn.
What is the request?
'Tis more brave to live.
Can we have these guys escape? We might be able to. One of them at least. Okay.
'Tis
Well,
more brave to live than to die.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
nope. Okay,
'Tis
well,
more brave to live than to die. We have the superior firepower.
you know what I should do? I should build.
Awaiting orders. Consider it done. Consider it done.
I guess we'll send you guys to mine that one. It's
Orders
not the biggest
received.
deal. Are you guys actually following this guy through invisibility?
Proceed to
Through his
coordinates.
cloaking?
My life for the Empire.
Kind of feel like you are. There's a fleet. Okay, well, nope, come on. Quickly now.
We have engaged the enemy.
You guys need to come here. I need Sheila. I definitely need Sheila. Shira. Sela.
Proceed.
Oh, they stormed my thingamabab.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, disable their weapons.
Engage engines.
They're just gonna sit in their own storm. Good. Which is really tanking my frame rate.
We have the superior firepower.
Disable their weapons again. And suck his shields dry. You already did. Wonderful. Yeah, we're just gonna have to build some more star bases here soon.
Centurion full. Centurion full.
We have the superior firepower.
All sections, report.
We have engaged the enemy.
Could you please maybe like capture this guy?
Station is under attack.
It shall be done.
Reinforcements are coming.
Good.
'Tis more brave to live than to die.
Let's see, if I take a shot at super long range, does it draw their attention? I'm gonna cloak back up again, just to be safe.
My life for the Empire.
Station is under attack.
Suck them dry. Easy. No, it doesn't immediately draw their attention. I guess we'll uncloak you and you'll kind of fire on your own, right? Nope, I still gotta target them manually.
Engage engines. Reinforcements are coming.
I'll build some star bases.
Ready to build. Proceeding. Received.
You can set them up here. We can have sort of a defensive location. A forward
They
defensive
will fall
location.
before our power.
So at least finish some more research, I suppose. While we're waiting.
I am yours to command.
'Tis more brave to live than to die.
30% shields. Yeah, we really are getting people very quickly. Crewmen.
They will fall before our power.
Let's leave you cloaked, I guess. I guess we can cloak you and send you up there. Oops,
We have engaged the enemy.
let's cloak up since they're sending another fleet this way.
How may I serve?
My life.
Yeah, you're just kind of here with Sheila, our defensive
Disengage the cloaking device.
options here. Are they're not great, but they're options.
Proceed. New coordinates. Show no mercy.
Station is under attack.
Not doing too bad.
Report.
Mostly with just one hero ship. Yeah, we just suck their shields dry and heal ourselves. I mean, obviously we're not taking a whole lot of damage ourselves, but very, very powerful weapon.
Ready to build.
And we need 800 crewmen for this. It's not coming anytime soon. Let's suck your shields dry and help heal ourselves. Oops. Yeah, we'll just disable your weapons.
Treachery will get you everywhere.
Steal some more shields. And yeah, again, like one warbird is just a force to be reckoned with. Really stealing our crew. The one thing we can't.
What are your orders? Proceeding.
Okay, listen, you go and hang in a nebula for a bit. We're actually slowly wearing their defenses down.
I am yours to command.
I can build Klingon star bases instead.
Get this tug moving.
Get this tug moving.
What are your orders?
Although it doesn't really matter. Might as well go for the Romulan stuff. There is a planet here. There's a planet right here. There's a lava planet. We can recruit tons of lava people from this planet. I'll make our empire great again. Oh, I can actually build it pretty far forward. Let's build it there. Which we can't, because we still don't have 800 people.
More crew is required.
More crew is required. This might be destroyed here pretty soon, so I might be able to push it up as far as we can. Yeah, one more round. One more round's gonna put him down.
Ready to build.
There we go. Yeah, how far forward can we put it and still be... Let's put it right there. That looks really close to them being able to, like, shoot it. But we're okay, I guess.
Engage those treacherous fools.
Wow, that's actually your max range. That is such great range. Ooh, and they're gonna get ready for another attack here soon. I gotta reinforce that. And now they're moving out. Ooh, this is a bad time. It's a bad time.
How may I serve? It shall be done. We have engaged the enemy.
What? They can't see us. No. I can draw their fire. Okay, but we gotta move up here, and then we gotta save him by doing that. That might have done it. That might have been what we needed to do to save him. You are barely hanging on, but you might finish this. Provided they don't send anyone else out of here, and they don't intelligently like turn around. Yeah.
Right away.
We did it. We're gonna finish the starbase. We're actually gonna have crew members to build a fleet.
Station complete. Reinforcements are coming. We have engaged the enemy.
Engage engines. It is more brave to live than to die.
I don't know. Why don't we send you to go repair yourself? And you.
Proceeding.
I guess we don't need you either. We just need to build maybe some more ships to help speed this up. Which is not going to happen anytime soon.
All sections, report. Proceed.
Station is under attack.
Yep, we would definitely want to stay out of there.
Impulse power. Show no mercy.
Oh, they're just killing themselves. Nice.
Bring us around for another path.
Oh, my weapons are disabled. The stupid Polaron shit. And they're going to destroy my starbase as well. And they disabled my engines. What assholes.
Station is under attack.
Orders received.
Repair with your one crewman. No.
Show no mercy. Target that vessel.
Oh, these guys go down super quick. Since they sat in their own ion storm.
They will fall before our power. They will fall before our power.
Station is under attack.
Interrupt my research. Yes, I apologize, but your research was not very,
You interrupt my research?
Actually, I want you to decommission.
In progress.
Maybe that'll give me crew members back. Which is what I need right now.
Proceed, Centurion.
Proceed, Centurion.
Tis more brave to live.
Blah 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 live. Blah 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 die.
Immediately.
Oh, it's nice knowing you too.
Ready to build.
You guys are still recruiting, man. You're still recruiting. We need people. This is so slow. And I guess we could bring Seal up here to do some work for us.
Let us get to work.
Or maybe I could do the good old-fashioned starbase push. Which it causes more crew than actually building ships to fight these guys. All we have to do is destroy the Klingon prison facility. So maybe we just skip that.
Leave nothing left.
And fire here. Because although we'll probably aggro these dudes, it'll probably be faster to destroy them like this. It did aggro one, okay, but it didn't aggro the rest. So I feel like, yeah, the starbase should be able to take that guy out for us. And we will be A-okay.
We have engaged the enemy.
Let's not lose our ship. Yeah, we'll disable their weapons, and the starbase will gun them down. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll slowly plink. Oh, enough for their advanced shipyard.
Tis more brave to live.
And you guys are short a crew yourself. I really want to build a shipyard, but I can't up here because I don't have. I can't spend the effort in which to bring a. I can't spend that effort. Oh, I think they're moving. We're gonna cloak you guys for a second. Oh, we can't cloak you.
Than to die. We have the superior firepower.
We have engaged the enemy. Station is under attack.
Tis more brave to live than to die. Tis more brave to live than to die.
Your weapons not work? Why doesn't this work? Does this cost 100% energy? It does. Okay. This is they took their vessel. What?
Tis more brave to
Almost took this one too.
Than to die. Lay in a course. We have the superior firepower.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys can kind of chill for a bit. I think that's the correct word, chill.
Before our power.
We're gonna cloak you guys and send you up.
Proceed to coordinates.
Proceeding with ship construction.
Let me just set the rally point right there. And build another shipyard.
Received.
Station construction in progress.
Yeah, if I would have remembered how this mission actually went,
Proceed.
I definitely think I could have got it done a good bit quicker.
Let us get to work.
Alas, I had forgotten.
Match for our cunning.
We have engaged the enemy.
Showing no mercy.
That's not good. That is likely to destroy our ships. And your ships. But we gotcha. You guys can't use your weapons anymore. Ah ha ha ha.
Ready to work. Awaiting orders.
Treachery will be too obvious.
You bums. What do you think was gonna happen?
Complete.
It shall be done.
We lack the soldiers.
We lack the soldiers.
Acknowledged.
The battle has begun.
Excuse me.
Station is under attack.
Tis more brave to live than to die.
Starship complete.
I mean, we're doing work. There, take that. Look, please. Yes, just in time. And now you can decloak. And then Sela is just gonna do some work. Are these already?
Acknowledged.
We're gonna blow this sucker down.
My life for the Empire.
Just a good old volley.
Awaiting orders.
Reinforcements are coming.
Alright, man. We made it pretty far today. But I think after this mission, this is gonna be it for us today. Or tonight. Because I need to eat, and even though it's Friday night, I'd like to at least spend a little bit of time relaxing.
Proceeding with ship construction.
Engage those treacherous fools.
Yeah, this is a ticking time clock. We're just waiting for it to get destroyed. Nothing else matters. But yeah, these siege raptor classes are a really good way to take down the base's defense, which you might want to do before you actually like send the spy in to the prison colony. There, perfect. It's destroyed immediately after the shields go down. That's what I like to see. Do I have to destroy all of them? Can I volley these? Well, I volleyed that one.
Engage those treacherous fools. Engage engines.
Starship complete.
'Tis more brave to live than to die. Lay in a course.
It shall be done.
Okay, let's hit the menu. This is gonna screw us up a little bit. Restate objectives. All the Klingon prison facilities. Okay, so we do have to destroy all of them.
'Tis more brave to live.
Okay, we're gonna cloak all you. Man. How did they see you? What?
Lay in a course.
That was nuts.
Acknowledged.
Okay, well, let's build a Shrike class. I guess we're...
Acknowledged. Proceed to coordinates. Lay in a course.
We have taken the lab. Station is under attack.
My life for the Empire.
Okay, you guys... Let's volley this guy down in one shot. Oh man, we did a lot of work there. Yeah, we're gonna disable their weapons forever? That's good to see. Let me... Hang on one. Whoa, you lost a lot of crewmen.
My life for the Empire. My life for the Empire.
I hate how I have to individually target this dude. Oh, we just destroyed our own ship from Shockwave. Damn it.
My life for the Empire.
Boy, am I dumb. We need to repair.
Be done.
Starship complete.
All sections, report.
I need to be a little smart about fighting with Sela, because she can die still. Oh, you can move this way. You do not mind. Need the starbase to help us out there.
It shall be done.
'Tis more brave to live than to die.
Let's gun that one down, I suppose. Will that destroy maybe this bird of prey? I mean, yeah, we destroyed all of them. Wow, these shockwave things are so good against stupid dumb AI. At least when they sit themselves into these static positions.
Tis more brave to live than to die. Tis more brave to live than to die.
I think that's a 2-shot kill, right?
We have engaged the enemy.
You have an ability that decloaks us? What?
'Tis more brave to live than to die. Leave nothing left. We have the superior firepower. Engage those treacherous fools.
What did it do? What is this ability? What does that mean?
Superior firepower.
Oh, it's draining all of our energy.
Have the superior
That's not good.
firepower. Engage those treacherous fools.
Okay, well,
Ship construction.
that's how he decloaked us.
Have the superior firepower. Bring all weapons to bear.
How may I serve?
We have the superior firepower.
Orders to command.
Alright, let's see if the shockwave kills all these birds of prey. And it didn't hit them that hard. They'll eventually break.
What is the request?
The last of the dilithium from this sector.
It is more brave to live than to die.
Your weapons no longer work. Or will again. Especially if we destroy them like that. We're just destroying these guys. No problem.
Leave nothing left.
And volleying them down. And this is the way to go.
It is more brave to live.
I mean, as long as I have a crew, I mean, getting to lithium is generally easier in most of these maps. It's just, I hate this being as tedious as it is.
Engage those treacherous fools.
How may I serve? How may I serve? It shall be done. How may I serve? We have engaged.
Alright, it's better be the last goddamn building. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's it. That's mission 1 of the Romulans scenario.
I have sent Dr. Uldan back to Romulus so he can continue his work on the Phoenix Project. You are to be commended on your participation in this mission.
The Tal Shiar has helped you. I've been informed it's time for you to repay the favor. You are to meet Agent Jal Par in the Devron system immediately. He will give you further instructions.
I have important matters which must take priority.
There will be no discussions on this matter. These orders come directly from the Praetor himself. Be sharp, Admiral Sela. you'll need all of your wits about you.
All right, that's it. I think once we somehow get back into this next mission, oh, nope, that should crash right there. We're gonna call it right there. So if you liked watching this, we're gonna do some more. Maybe not tomorrow. I got some D&D tomorrow. Maybe early. Who knows? But I should stream more, and I will try and stream more. So I appreciate you for sticking around, watching.